Before we say anything, thank you very much for the team over at Xbox for sending me the key for Avowed. Now, mind you, this game is, if memory serves, since it's an Xbox exclusive and PC, it's on Game Pass. But they did send me the version of the game that is already fancy. So, like, thank you very much to Xbox for the goodies, because I'm a fan of games. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Avowed Premium Edition. Thank you for your purchase. Where did I put my water? Blech. The Obsidian and Eora armor sets are available at the party stash at Party Camp. Companion outfits can be changed using the tent in the Party Camp. Bet. Hoping for good stuff. Big same, Bookscast. Big same. Now, before we do anything else, let me hit these settings. Let me turn this volume down, because boy. Ooh, also, boom. No, it only gets to be windowed full screen. Pain and sadness. We can go up to 240, baby. 240, baby. Stuff drop off the desk. Boom. Apply them changes. Done. Darkman Duck, what up? All right, so let's see what we got. Hey, bum, bum, bum. Cola. FX3. We got it on quality right now. On sharpness. Put that sharpness up, bro. We're gonna need that to be at least a 70. Matter of fact, since we're going 70, might as well go 75. Make it
nice. Make it real nice.
You know, we're not using NVIDIA, so that's not a choice. All right, so ignoring that, next up, custom high epic. Yeah, there's a lot of epics. I don't see blur. I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at not seeing blur right now. That makes me happy. It makes me happy. Oh, gang, what we got? Auto track quest mode on quest complete. Cool. All right. Let's see. Crouch mode toggle, sprint, press and hold, audio. There it is. General volume. We can turn the effects volume down to a solid. Nice. Music volume. Put it on 75. So that way we have the audio of everything being decent, but like not like
overpowering AF.
We don't need it to be overpowering, bro. That's kind of rude. All right. So I think we're good here. Start a new game.
Eora.
What is this? This is
a world where mortals
Avowed.
live, die, and are
new game that's not even technically out yet. The full release date isn't until like the 18th. But thanks to Xbox and Obsidian, I got to the key so we can play it a little early. So let's figure it out. Let's figure it
some
out.
of whom love us.
Some of whom love us more than others.
Your home, the Adieran Empire, is treasured by Wodika, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us.
Eyes from us.
Has suffered.
Her eyes from us.
Famines. Challenges to right.
Challenges.
We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living land. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
The more the land.
And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adieran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god.
That's
in the
right.
womb. To some, a blessing. To many,
a blessing.
An abomination.
An abomination.
You grew up an outsider.
An
outsider. I saw potential in you.
Potential.
And
something, dark side, something.
You found purpose. Now I call
you were spot on with that
vow to our empire. And name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland.
Wreck some people in the name of me. I don't like that view. That camera angle with the lighting on his face. Like that typically means dude's about to be a
problem.
And I don't know if I like that yet. Holy snakes! Out the gate with the locks. Let it go. out the gate, bro. Like out the gate. Let's. All right, so I see now why I had this resized to give us a little bit wider view of things, cause y'all can't really see as much over there. Let me control down the scotch. Move it over a bit. See, now that works. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. That is kind of fire. Now that thing is massive, bro. Like, why you gotta be in the way like that? If you're on Twitch, you don't see the thing that I'm talking about. It's in the way and being rude and disrespectful. It's kind of because it is. It's being rude and disrespectful. It's not cool. Let me grab this and then move it. Oh, not that rude. Grab the thing. Oh boy. I'm gonna grab the thing and move it. There it is. That's a good place to be. All right.
This is the way.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Why are they look, can I make it small? I dislike when things are massive. Oh boy. Yeah, you know. Same page. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Alan Tudyk narrating. What? I did not know Alan Tudyk's prowess as a voice actor until starting to watch Creature Commandos. Bro is everywhere in Creature Commandos, and then Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, and I love it because Alan Tudyk is the dude.
Shit your pants.
No, I will not be shitting my pants. No thanks. Please stop suggesting that I shit my pants. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it very much, man. Very much, man. Very much. Very, very, very much I would appreciate. I would appreciate no shitting. No mentions of shit. No mention of shit. Not nice. Tara Strong's another amazing voice actor and has been for so long. For so long. That plies to me. He's so many Disney characters too. Alan Tudyk? For real? What game is this? It's called Avowed. It's right there. Let me see if you can see it on the clock. Or did they put something in the way like they tend to do? It's there. It's small, so I may need to make it bigger. Like, it looks like it's a decent size from my perspective, but my perspective is regularly incorrect. So let's just start putting this over here, right? Yeah. Actually, I could just put this like right. Oh, disrespectful. I was gonna like make this cross like slightly over my face a little bit, but now I could just like make this center. No, cancel. Center this whole thing, bro. Center the screen horizontally. As long as it's horizontal. I don't see it over here. Yeah. We're talking about TikTok. Cowboy Yiddies! Appreciate the raid, fam. And yes, we just kicked off recently. Trying to get situated with some Avowed. Because reasons. Appreciate the follow. Angel, thanks much. You didn't see it? No worries. There's no worries at all. Like, my goal is to make it to where when I go into a game, people see it because it was right there. So hopefully that minimizes the like,
hey streamer, what game?
Like, if we didn't hear it every 30 seconds, it wouldn't be a problem. So I want to have a bigger head because bro's head is a little small. I feel like skin tone. I like the skin tone. I like it though. I like it. Go a little darker, but also, why are we so shiny? I need to adjust that. Preset colors, what you got? How do you, dumb question, are you gonna play Monster Hunter Wild? That's not even a dumb question, but of course I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Wild. We played last weekend. I think we're gonna play Thursday, because I think the beta has another weekend. Yeah, so let's put this right in the middle. Like right in the middle. King Candy, Duke Weaselton, hey, K2SO, and on. Damn, he was King Candy? Man, that makes me happy. Also, fam, go follow Cowboy Yiddies. It is so interesting to see Cowboy over on the Twitch side of things, because when I met Cowboy Yiddies, it was all over on the clock, the tickery talk. And he was thirsting. I feel like it was Baldur's Gate. He was in his midday thirst, because it's midday and he was thirsty. All right.
You are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifest their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. It is Thursday Summit. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul.
Will has you whipped. What's funny, Yiddies, is that Will has, the voice actor and actor of Will has rated the stream considerably. Dude is
A great person.
just a generally great person. Also savage in his gameplay, but like regularly has popped in here. So honored. And also, I feel like they'd probably love to see that line. Like, Will has me whipped.
Phrasing?
I thought it was Force Daddy that had you at first. It was either Force Daddy or the Vampire Boy. Yes, darling. We're here to talk about fanciness. Also funny as hell in real life, true facts. I've seen the stream a couple times. All right, so let's see which one of these fancy features I'm gonna get. I don't like the mushroom scratches on the face. That just feels kind of rude, actually. That just feels like, no, it does feel crown-like. I don't want to be like bacteria butterfly, bro. I do like that comes out of the eyebrows, but that gives me cordyceps mushroom vibes, and I do not want to rock as if I were one of the characters in The Last of Us. Do not like. All right, so you know, I'm gonna do this with this. I think this is a great move. Make this. Whoa, how dare you, bro? Who told you to move? Right there. And then we lock you because you had no business moving. And you get down here. So that way we're not ruining the game. We still get the top 10 up in here, just covering my face. My face doesn't matter. I want the game to be seen. Yeah, I think I mean. Purple flowers, maybe? I don't know. I feel like a lot of these are just a lot. Yeah, nah. Now that actually looks fire though, for real. Bro looks like a trend. I am of a tree, people. All right, how do we deselect this? I mean, they're still gonna react to it, so like that's wild. That's fancy though, for real. That's actually fire. Bro has his own built-in face guards. So you actually get to see your character after creation, or you're in first person forever. There is third person as well. I just haven't even got in there yet. You have a great voice too. Have you thought about getting into voice acting, or are you already? I am actually. I am the voice of Apollo in if you use HCS voice packs with your Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen gameplay. I've done a decent amount of commercials. Trying to do more actual voice acting. I got my profile up.
You will find me, Apollo, available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com.
So yeah, I'm out there. I'm just trying to get more of it because I don't think you can have too much really. I feel like of all of these, I want the low key one. Like I would more than likely choose. What happened? I thought we just had one that was like just eyebrows. That one was cool. Like that was cordyceps eyebrows. I was not against that as much. That's it. But it's still a lot, man. You're saying I'm friends with a celebrity? Me? I ain't there yet. Working on it though. Now that looks like all of these are very mushroomy. Like giving real big mushroom. Like look at that. That is a mushroom face. That feels like a reef, like a coral reef or something. Like we was under the water. I'm probably gonna end up going with this one just because if I'm gonna do it, I want it low key, man. That's too much. Now that, to be fair, I might rock with this because like that is kind of fire, for real. Counter fire. Yeah. Oh, toggle armor. Don't tell me we naked. All right, bet. We got some shorts on. I was concerned. Tell all my family I know the Michael Jordan of voice acting. I ain't even there. That would be Phil Lamar, fam. Dynamic. Nah. You can't. That can't be your first message in here, fam. Take 60 seconds and gather yourself. That can't be the first thing you say in here. That
Can't be.
the first thing you say in here. So, gather yourself, get right, come back in here and hang out. If you can't get right, that's on you, but I feel like we could do better than that. I want to say your guess for the scavenger hunt was goated. Appreciate it. Test. Gotta sneak it in there every now and then. Earth is flat, says you. Game any good? We're still in the creation. What is the name of the game? It is right there. Hopefully you can share your scavenger knowledge with me. I mean, I don't have enough to properly, like, I don't think I'm in the situation to really say much about it thus far. This game had performance issues. I'm not even there yet. I don't even know. Like, we're in the character creation and it seems pretty solid thus far. Like, I've had no issues with like that's pretty nice to not have any like screen tear. And we have epic everything, but I also am sitting on a 7900 XTX, so I have a little bit of a video card advantage here. Lecture resuming. Hey, appreciate you coming to hang out, fam. And don't be paying attention to the stream.
Listen to your teachers.
Your teacher's more important than this game. This game ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I just wanted to see what other lock options they have. That's a decent little fro. All right, they got the little rough locks. I'm not mad at it. They got them coilies. I feel like Obsidian typically there it is. I know a lot of people hate the Killmonger hairstyle. I don't, man. I really don't, man. I know a lot of people are big mad about it. I don't even care. Now, I am curious. I really feel like there should be a way to like deselect this. Like, what if I wanted to deselect? What if I wanted to reset all of this? What if I didn't want to have the head features? Because those are too much, man. That's a lot, bro. Like, nah. Now, I will rock the tree because it is pretty cool. But still. Is the game work thing? We haven't even gotten out of the character creation yet, so I don't even really know. Okay, we got the slick back locks. Let's go. I'm with it. See, I knew Obsidian was gonna come through. I knew they were gonna come through. The corn rolls back into the locks, even though I got this thing covering it. There it is. Yeah, look at them corn rolls. And your man's got a decent cut. I don't know what that barber did right there. You got a little too low, but like corn rolls are nice. Nice. Those are also nice. All right, bet. Are those locks? Ain't the cornrows? Are those barrels? Those are lock. Oh my God. They got a real life loctician in here. Let's get it. I'm gonna have to move my camera because I feel like my camera's in the wrong spot on the stream. Like, is this blocking? Every time you make a character, it's like, yo, fuck this character. You can't see shit. It's rude, man. I don't want to do that. It's not my goal, man. All right, I do like the loose locks, but these, man, these are the move. Like, I've considered putting like little stuff in the locks. So yeah. All right, here, highlight color. Let's see what we got. So let's get it as close to mine as we can, like a dark. Oh hell no, that's too much. All right, so if that's the case, then we need to make the hair root color all black, everything, and then the highlight color, the like reddish. Is there a way to just choose where the highlights are? I don't want them to be them throughout my whole head, man. I don't need them everywhere, bro. Like, this is just some of it. Like, you know, I'm just gonna stick with the all black, man. I'm gonna stick with the all black, man. Games nowadays is doing me dirty. Can't give a decent haircut like mine. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about as far as a decent haircut, because that's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. Like, Rose got nice and tight up at the top. We got a nice little Caesar. Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Then you got the old man, like, I'm a philosopher.
I'm here to tell you about the Philosopher's Stone.
We got the Chuck. I'm just gonna call this a Chuck. This feels like a dude named Chuck, right? Like his name is just Charles. Charles in charge. Look at Chuck.
My name is Chuck, and I like my truck.
Like, come on. And then we got the business in the front, fade in the back kind of situation. It's like as close as you can get to a fade to somebody who is not somebody who would regularly get a fade. Nothing wrong with a hairstyle for baldness. Nothing wrong at all. Try to click and move it after on a reflex. You wish webcam to be over the character's face on Twitch? No, I just need to. I still haven't adjusted the camera because right now the camera is the overlay that surrounds the camera is in a full scene in Stream Elements. So I need to like individualize every piece of it, like every text bit and little animation to put it in its own thing that is in a folder with the camera, so that I can move the whole camera at once and not have it ruined. So yeah, if I had that done, that we wouldn't be discussing this. It would already be finished. It would already be finished. Appreciate the follow, Daniel. Is it worth buying? Not sure yet. We are still in the character creator. I really like this. If I wasn't trying to rock the locks, I'm real tempted also. See, now this is actually my hairstyle, right? Like I actually have locks, but I have the sides trimmed off. So like this is as close as I can get to my hair in this game. Because I feel like these are just like full on locks everywhere. But like in true Obsidian fashion, they were like, nah, Sam, we got you, bro. Like I almost feel like they watched the stream because for real, that is literally as close as you can get in my hair as possible, man. Like I'm with it. That's the haircut. It is. It's literally mine, except I just got my 2 strands in today. So like I can just tie this back, same shit. Same drip. So yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. As much as I know I would like to grow my beard out, I think I'm gonna try to grow it out a little bit more. I just don't like the scruffy look in the meantime, right? Like while we wait for the beard to grow in, it hurts. And I can't connect my mustache and beard yet. Like it wants to grow in. Like I feel the hair specifically on this side. I feel it trying to connect. And it's just like,
You know what? Screw you.
it's like, bro, like, come on, do it. You know you wanna do it. What are your thoughts on what happened to the duo bird? I feel like they posted the BBL Drizzy video and then duos did it. It's like, okay. What we playing? Avowed. I think that one might have to be it. Unless they just got one with the just... See, it's rare that you ever see just the mustache and goatee. It's always like a full beard kind of situation, man. What up, Tokyo? How you doing? I see you in the chat. What up? Set the head hairline higher that color. Yeah, cool. Boom, we got it. All right, so now we get to get in here and get interesting eye size. Boom. I just want to see how bro would look with the biggest eyes in the game. Look at them tiny eyes, boy. Oh man. Oh. So it has to be there because anything else is disrespectful. Oh man, that was great. I needed that. You growing it out? Nah, she's a fan. She just doesn't like it as much. It's a lot of gloss on the lips. I mean, we ain't got to really like mouth is down here, right? Like I feel like we haven't gotten to touch much outside of this. So like, let's make sure we're good. You know, I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't even know what it was at, and I'm not trying to mess it up. Eye angle. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna put that back to the middle. Both eye colors brown. We don't need the like that hazel. Just feels like Mr. Steal Your Girl. Oh. I'm not trying to have you mans walking around stealing people's. It's kind of rude, disrespectful a little bit. But you know what? Fuck it, man. Like you're gonna steal them, keep them moisturized. True facts. You went from anime to runaway real fast. I mean, real fast. Now we got to go back here and then turn this to something else so I can adjust the eyebrows. Damn it, Bobby. Damn. Hey, that's just a lot of big head. Brow position. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yes. Hello. Milady.
Oh, man. All right, brow depth. Yeah, let's just leave that back where it is, man. I don't even want to take chances. I don't even know what it was. I feel like that's good enough, man. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Brow angle. I'm not touching that. Boom. Same color. Even you even see they got darker. Like boom. Look at y'all, boy. Nose. What we got? I'm not against his nose. I think his nose is fine. Nose size. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Either way is good. And we can make it a little bit bigger. Still be fine. Position. We gotta angle it a little bit because we gotta make sure we see the position is. Boop. Yeah. Nah. Boop. Bro looks like an orc right now.
Where is food?
Like we don't want to look like an orc. Putting you on the TV, won't be able to chat as fast. You good, man? I appreciate you even like being on the TV is a bold move, fam. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nah, he got right there. Nose root width. Wish we could zoom in even further just for funs. Ooh, ooh. Oh damn. Oh damn. Ooh. That's a schnoz. It went from ooh to schnoz. Tiny schnoz. Like, let's just put that back in the middle, bro. Like, we don't. Tip direction. They need a tip drill. They need a tip drill. Must be your nose because it is your face. You need a tip drill. Oh. Whew. 5 more games for free, including Hard Space Shipbreaker. True facts. I need to make a video on that. Absolutely. Just starting. Yes, Eric, what up? Good to see you. Appreciate the follow and the likes. Good looking out. Let's see. We got Gaming Offline, Dex the Destroyer, Smiley, Jake, Bird, Turgler.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Why are you stealing people's birds? Yeah, I know what that meant. Scorpio and Eric, appreciate the likes. Thank you much. What up, Rabbit Ray?
Good to see ya.
All right, so let's see what we got. Cheeks. All right, speaking of, let me go back to this, and then this, and then back to here, back to the face. Cheek position, doot. We got the follow from who? Robbed me 412. That's a hardcore name. Why you getting robbed, bro? Avowed is out. I got the early access version from Microsoft. If you get the premium edition, you get early access starting today. Thank you very much to Microsoft and Obsidian for sending me the key for it. But it is on Game Pass, so you could just like pay the upgrade difference. I feel like if you have Game Pass and play it right now. Right now. All right, so let's see. We got cheek depth. They all just feel interesting. Jaw property, boo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where it was. I just feel like it was a little much just now. And then jaw spread, blah, blah, blah. Right there in the middle, 0%. It's 20. Jaw depth is originally minus 50. Yeah, I don't even know. I can't even see it. And I'm not taking the beard off. Nope. Chin size. Chin size. You know, I'm not mad at you, bro, having a hefty chin. That's a little much. Yeah, tone it down, Coach. And then we got the chin position. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I have way too much fun with character creators. Chin depth. Let's turn that. Boom. Oh, my chin. Oh. I'm having way too much fun with this. All right, so right about there is fine. Just leave it at 0. Bro's chin is fine. Got to see the gameplay of this game was hyped. I have not been paying too much attention to much of anything. So, like, I have seen no major info. Chin like Jafar, right? Also, if y'all see something you want to see clipped, try it. Because I updated the clip command on Twitch. If you use the command, it should give you a link to the clip immediately. So then you can, like, go customize it if you wanted to. Wait, no, because it does it with mine, so then I would have to customize it, but you know. Some character generators are way too much fun. Yeah, I mean, you have to, really. All right, we do need to tone down this fullness, man. Like, cause bro's lips are doing too much. He be hanging with Jadakiss too much. Like, I ain't never seen a lip width option give you the chance to give just like blow a kiss in the character creator. That's a little wild. I think that's a better position than it was originally. That's a little high, but like right there seems pretty solid. And then depth. See, now that actually feels more like an actual mouth. Bro's lips feel like he's just walking around like, mwah, like calm it down, bro. Like, we ain't trying to mwah everybody we see. Now that actually I can rock with. That's a decent dude right there. It's solid. Was doing well, Lynn. How about yourself? How are you? Ears, what we got? Can we get the Will Smith ears? Ooh, damn. So yeah, obviously, but position, changing ear positions with my Avowed. Do what we gotta do, and then we play it loud. All right, let me toggle the armor on, because bro's just walking around shirtless. I'm gonna need man to put some clothes on real quick. You're doing a little too much. What game is this? Right. Appreciate you, big dog. All right, so let's see, we got complexion style. Do I want to change my complexion? I really don't. 0%. Spread, 0%. Complexion color, mine. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of it. Lips. Amount, none. Shine, none. Like negative shine. I really don't feel the difference in the shine right now, for real, for real. Which is good, because I don't really want anything on my lips anyways. I'm trying to have regular ass lips, man. Facial scars. Let's go. Character handsome me up. I mean, I'm trying, right? I'm trying. What up? How you doing? I see the lurk emoji. Appreciate you. Avowed dropped the early access or the premium edition. See, I do like this. This reminds me of Scar from Full Metal. This just feels like too specific. I know that there's cultures that do that, so I'm actually intrigued by that. Oh, damn, you could darken them up. That's fire. Let's go.
I would
Have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Now, this almost feels like a Chidori situation, if you know what's going on with Naruto type shit. Like, that feels like a Chidori. A little bit. That feels like a spider. Like, bro's a arachnid. I don't know if I want to be an arachnid. That just feels like, whew. Have you ever seen The Strain? That feels like the vampire strain from The Strain, and I don't like it. No, sir.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it, not one bit. Now I'm leaning toward the scar, but also I do like the Wolverine scar on the face, man. I feel like you can never really go wrong. That just feels like a dragon born. Like, bro is dragon or leopard born, because that's actually kind of fire, though. For real, for real. What's that sound clip from?
No, sir, I don't like it.
That one? Ren and Stimpy. I really like that scar or that scar. I'm leaning, that one does look kind of flames though, because it matches the hair a little bit. Like, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Swallowed up one. TD Jakes, I think it was. Have you ever been swallowed up? Thought it came out on February 18th. If you get the premium edition, you get 5 days early access. Character customization gonna take 60 minutes from me. I mean, to be fair, I feel like we're almost done for me, personally. Right now, I just need to tone the brightness of this down so it's like it's there, but not like all black everything. Like, I'm not against it. I actually don't mind. Like right there, because it's almost skin toned, but it's enough to let you know
I've been through some things.
ain't nothing wrong with that. How good is character customization? Pretty solid, none but you ain't done. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, you know how I do. So you know we'll be here for a while. I'm not doing any of this. I don't care about any of that. I do like the idea of like the crying eye situation. That almost looks like some stars. Tell me what you gonna do with me. Conversation ain't nothing new with me. You can bring the balls, bring the soul, but you can't bring the truth to me. Like, no, it's not that serious. Makeup, no. Now, can't front, this does look like it'll be bomb on the luchador. Like, you get into some WWE matches, and in this corner, the Avowed DeejayKnight. I feel like somebody gets it. That'd be a fantastic luchador paint. The homie Rey Mysterio come out with that on, I would love it. Like somebody take his mask off, he got the paint on. You don't even see it. You don't even see it. Just seeing the characterization, it does look pretty good. I mean, I love the fact that literally they have my style of locks. They have locks with the sides cut off. None even in the back, and they just hang down the back. Literally, that is my hair. Like, that is my hair. I just got 2 strands today, which is nice. Those eyebrows are wild. They look cool. They do. I'm probably gonna end up changing one of the things about the brows. Cause reasons. You know what I mean? Yummy. But yeah, I don't want any of these. Over here, ooh, see now this makes me want to go back to the godlike features. Now we turned these off, but that's what they look like in game. Cause I want more options for these, cause like that's cool. That's too much. Like bro looks like he would literally be Sebastian. Under the sea. Under the sea. Don't know what you're cooking. What are you looking at on top of me? I don't need you to look in the butt. Get that knife away from my throat. Get it away and let me do what I'm going to be. Let's see, it's just rude. Is this game free? If you have Xbox Game Pass and you pay for Xbox Game Pass, it is associated with it. But that's it. I'm waiting for the little X sound clip saying shut your mouth. Oh no. That one though. See this, if it wasn't for the facial customizations I've done, I would rock this. Cause that's kind of flames for real. PC player, I am as well. Game Pass exists for PC. Like, let's go to xbox.com real quick, like, and then Game Pass, PC Game Pass. There you go. PC Game Pass is designed for PC players. Play high quality PC games, including new games from day one, and get an EA Play membership, Riot Games benefits, discounts and deals, and more. Get your first 14 days for $1. You get to try Game Pass for $1 on PC, which means when this launches, 2 weeks for $1. And you got Stalker 2, this, you got Indiana Jones, you got Call of Duty. Like, you're gonna have some options. Game Pass for PC is pretty awesome. It really is. Like, for what, 20 bucks? Not even 20 bucks, like 15 bucks a month, bro, or like 12. That's stupid valid. Stupid valid. Get PC Game Pass. Like, Game Pass has forever been, in my opinion, the absolute best value you can put hands on in gaming. Hands down, no questions. I will not be taking additional questions at this time. It's just that good. It's just that good. I want some more of these to be low key, man. Like, some of these, like, that's too much, bro. I don't want to be that colorful walking around. I don't want to be a flower. I mean, I love the fact that it's an option. Like, you get these two together. Wait, no, these two, you look like straight up a reef. But that just gives me crown. Like, that takes the locks into like wood locks. Like, that's just kind of, that just fits really. This looks like something out of a Guillermo del Toro movie. Whatever has this color is going to eat you, and it's gonna suck. And with Ultimate, you can enjoy both console and PC Game Pass, right? Yep, for like 25-ish bucks a month, you get Xbox Game Pass on PC and console, and a lot of those games are like cross save, so like you play on Xbox and you just resume the same game on PC. You got options. You want to sit on the couch, you can do it from the couch, but if you got the desk on the computer, you want to play the same game,
Do that shit.
you got options. I feel like this one is like the most low-key of all of them. This one blends in with the skin better. This one just lets me have actual cheeks. This one just, it almost looks like a mustache that's up too high. So I might have to do this just so that I can look like the Pringles dude. Like, I don't like that because I don't like the giant scrapes. That almost moves like into a crown. So I'm likely to leave it at that. I wish I could change the color of it. Sorry. I wish I could change the color of this to like a blue or purple instead of like a pinkish. But like these, that's actually still cool. Like it's low key. This actually I'm probably gonna end up with just because it's the most, you could at a glance see that bro is different, but like you don't have to have that. Now we also could just turn that off entirely. We could just turn it all off and then never see it, but people still see it. We don't. So I'm leaning toward turning this on and leaving this on and just not having the eyes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I feel like that's pretty solid. Now, Arcane Scholar.
Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Arcane Scholar. After graduating with honors from Bracken Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you to the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people will ever learn. Fanciful, that. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Game Avowed. Noble Scion. After graduating with honors, wrong one. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth and questionable morals. When scandals and secession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at a court, and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. Fanciful.
This looks amazing. Add it to my wish list. Bouse.
War hero. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skay-Night uprising, and the Emperor honors you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Because why? Because you say shit and do it, and also mean it.
That's all. It just sounds nice. I do like the Noble Scion. Questionable morals. Court Augur is nice, but like the questionable morals part is like, ooh, we might do silly things. But I do like the idea of being a war hero out of principle. It's like, man, look, back up off me. Back up off me. Mind your business. Give me some space. Give me some space. All right. A character's physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic, increases your damage from all sources, also increases your carry capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. So obviously, we need this. Constitution. A combination of your character's overall health and endurance, increases your maximum health and your resistance to the poisoned and bleeding statuses, improves survivability for players who like to be in the fray. Dexterity. A character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace, increases your attack speed, weapons and abilities, as well as your action speed, equips, consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Hardcore parkour is coming. We know the hardcore parkour is en route. We're gonna get us some. Good for builds where mobility and flexible use of your arsenal is key. Perception. The character's senses, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details, increases your critical hit chance and your maximum range for weapons. Wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer ranges and distances. Ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. I mean, if you've been here for a while, you already know that your boy prefers the ranged weps. So we may end up putting a bunch into perception. Intellect. A character's logic and reasoning capabilities. Increases your maximum essence and your resistance to the ignited, shocked, and frozen statuses. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Resolve. A character's internal drive, determination, and fearlessness. Increases your maximum stamina and the frequency and efficiency of second wind. When taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Sounds like we're going Dex Perception build. Right, like it just is right there. Attack speed and crit hit chance, like, come on. Now, I personally like doing more damage. Immediately. And it's taking a lot of me to not change, I'm going to take one off for Resolve and put that in the Intellect. Just because you never know, man. Like, I'm not trying to have a 0 Intellect, bro. Like, not anything. I'm not trying to have a 0 on anything. But I do like the idea that I might knock this down just because I want to boost that because carry capacity. But I do like the idea of Resolve. The stamina-ish, but more determination and fearlessness. I feel like that's going to affect chat conversations. I'm torn. Ooh, that 10% carry capacity is going to leave that in might. But I think I'm good with the rest of this. I think I'm good with the rest of it. No. Hard difficulty is suited for action-paced RPG players who are looking for a challenge. Survival requires strategization of stats through different equipment, abilities, and upgrades. I talk too fast for some of these words, man. Might already have maxing creation mode at 3+, so simply can play with the other points, which is exactly why I wanted to put it back, because then we got carry capacity, so we can add to some of the other stuff. Everybody can get early access, David. If you get the game, if you play it on Game Pass, it's going to be available on the 18th, no problems. You can upgrade to the Premium Edition. The Premium Edition is what allows the 5 days early access. It might be Premium and Deluxe, but I feel like it's Premium. Premium. I am at a premium. All right, so let's see what these voices are talking about. Nope. Appreciate the follow, David. P, give me that. Display identifier in characters. Player character sheet. What identifier? I don't know. If it says no by default, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm cool with the hair. Don't want the eyes. Envoy. DJ, boy. Call me DJ. You want max game difficulty for Mama Raise No Chicken? Mama Raise No Chickens, no fools, but also I want to be able to play it, man. New Expeditions is now live.
Damn it.
So much shit is dropping now because this drops. Wilds drop soon. Then Exoborne still in beta or in the playtest, which we're gonna be playing more of because drops. I want y'all to get your drops, which AKA access, you know what I'm saying? So like, come on, there's a lot of cool stuff. I should just put the whole thing. Ooh, I could put a space in there? Bitch, let go. Let go. Confirm. Eat. Ohana means family. How to get early access? Upgrade from the base game. I mean, it's not even about having the early access money. If you already pay for Game Pass, which is like $12 to $18 a month, you can pay the $30 difference, I think it is, from the base game to the premium edition. So if you already have Game Pass, $30. It's not too bad, I think. I don't like the look of that. That looks like he's gonna eat. Bro, is this alien? Why? That's also a super colorful lemur, bro. I don't know how to feel about it, really. Is that a second lemur, or did it just get, like, copied? I don't like the sound of it, really. Not yet. Oh, that's gonna suck. Mushroom grenades, bro!
What do you know of the living lamb?
Mushroom. Graphics card about to be on struggle. It beats like that.
So vexing. They cannot be true.
Cannot be true.
And yet they are.
And yet they are.
Those untamed wilds.
This is better than Fortnite. I have not even
overgrown with the
played
most
anything yet, so I can't answer that question.
wonders And the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond every
Appreciate the follow. October's.
Its foul tendrils reach
Damn.
towards us to lash out at the Empire.
Kind of fire,
itself.
came front.
I command
Kind of fire.
Go to the living lands.
Absolutely.
Find the
Not
roots,
basically.
and if necessary,
Basically.
sever them.
Sever them.
You are my one boy.
Suffer no
Remember your
fools.
vow.
Remember your vow.
The hopes of an empire
The hopes of the
rest
horse
upon you.
Rest upon you. Blah, 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 blah. Move out of the way, mouse. He's trying to eat us. They're gonna eat us now. Run for your life. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ignore 97% of the stuff that I'm saying, fam. I'm just being silly. What up, Charlie? Kicks, and yes, it's a pretty solid start. Pretty solid thus far. We need. I don't think I like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Who's the blue dude? What up, my boy? He's a merman, and he will try to eat me.
Envoy, over here.
Why you gotta call me an envoy? Envoy, over here. Are you little, bro? What up?
You're alive.
You're alive.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did.
Thank you, muchly.
I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on
I
my
appreciate it. Okay. See. Oh, a higher perception would have gave us more stuff. Looks like more than a shipwreck to kill me. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck.
watch. At least the journey's not completely
I
lost.
mean.
I heard the cannons.
Papa
I
Smurf,
couldn't-
Papa Smurf.
We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Garrick. I mean, I did say let's start with names. I want to go with report, but like that'd be kind of rude. Like, bro, I just asked you for your name. You gave it to me, and I'm just gonna be like, man, eat dicks.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've
been
got an
here
outpost
before.
on this island, but
What? Soldiers in this outpost can help us. Island? I thought we were going to live in land.
we were. We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a
Welcome to
boat.
the Joy Husband. Gamer Night,
But
what up?
we
How you
may
doing?
have bigger things to worry about first.
Bigger things to worry about first.
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire.
Oh,
And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
that's the fort's falling into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime,
we just started
you
it.
survived. That
Skeet.
means we're not
So you got here
scuppered
just in
yet.
time.
As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
As long as you're here. The Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Port
Once
of
we make it
Paradis.
there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape.
Damn.
We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured,
Supplies, mother
they'll
lover.
need our help.
Let's see. Follow me. We'll get through this together. There's not a black guard in the Eora who can stand in our way. We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. Nah, bro. It's not a black guard in the Eora who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old.
Look cold.
Good hit, and we can be on our way.
On our way.
Take that
On our
spear.
way.
It's no good
I
to any
never
of our
knew
crew
my
anymore.
father. Oh. Give me that coming. Give me the potion
At least some
first. At
supply survived.
least
Oh,
some
good it
suppliers
was.
survived. I do like that somebody passed and they just like, let me cover their face up at least. So, you know, just looking at people in their face. That's cool. I love how colorful it is. I'll give it that before we go do anything else. I'm a fan of not having the same grays and browns color scheme that we typically rock. I'll take that. What's in this inventory?
Inventory screen. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Press left click or right click to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active
much
loadout.
love to you and Lala and Fam.
Dynamo, welcome back. 91 months of it.
This is the way.
91 months. Appreciate. How you doing? How you doing? It's needed done in 6 months. I'm literally in the beginning. I don't know. And also, I feel like a lot of people will have issues like, oh, this needed more time. The day 1 patch hasn't dropped yet. Typically, the game you get on launch day is at least a month to 2 months old. When you get early access, it's probably older than that. So this was a stable build that was good enough to release, but in the 2 months following, they typically will be spending more time adjusting and tweaking and adding. So if you feel like it needed another bit of time, they probably have that patch coming out on the 18th when the game actually releases. So in the meantime, we'll be good.
Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left click and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right click. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage, which is just nice. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or 1 amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time.
Fancy. All right, let's see what we got. So let's see, we got the armor, common enduring armor. We got the court gloves, messenger boots already equipped. None of this, none of this, none of this. Give me that. Nothing in the secondary. Cool. Journal.
The Quests tab of the journal displays every quest that you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. The icon skull next to a quest indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press F to toggle completed quests.
Bet. So reach the outpost. Basically go in here and fight some people.
The Tutorials tab of the journal contains all unlocked tutorials. Refer to it when you're unsure of how something works or you are in need of a refresher.
I like the idea or ability to get refreshed. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's find out. What up, mature content? How you doing? Hey there to you as well. Doing that, finding a job side quest as well. Always. Hey, I hope you level that one up ASAP. What's up, Peace Wolf Queen?
Swallowed
up.
All right, so let me just. Oh, that's a lot of individual tutorials. I'm not even about
You
to look
look
at all
like
those
a
yet.
dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Damn. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. All right, so we know that there's going to be fancy trees out here. What's up with the oars? Makeshift grave. Oh, no. Words etched into wood read. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster. Served Nemnock to the end. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. So on the camera view we can play in, there is a third-person camera. I don't even remember how to actually go to it. I just know it's there. Where's the... Let's see if I can find it. There we go. So there's a camera view for you as well. If you want the proper third person, you want to see your character, you can. It's first or third person, whichever you so choose. So let me see if I can rock with this. Slots 1 through 6. Radio. Oh. I like a radio. Do I want to even use that potion yet, though? I mean, the potion will fill me up all the way, so that's fair. A lot of first-person games make me nauseous for some reason. Fair. I'm sorry that they do, but it's like fair that it's being a thing. What up, mature content? Also, how you been, Diana? How's the family? I hope the find a job side quest is going well. Nice. Give me that copper. Does that say skate? Ooh, a fish. A fish? Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, where's the other boxes? I was trying to say skate, but it's S-K-E-Y-T could very easily be skeet, so I don't know. I'm looking forward to finding out. Also, I'm about to find out if we can swim, because we got to go out there and see. Out of principle, if you've never been here before, if you want me to go and do exactly what the quest expects, nah. That's not how we operate in here. We will do every side quest and look at random things, because why not look at random things? Press space to ascend, left control to descend. While underwater, keep an eye on the breath and move to the top. When it depletes, you'll begin to lose health. Cool. Can we... Nope. Okay, so that's not a log we can actually interact with. I was hoping to, like, climb on that joint. You guys know how to read main quests? I mean, I do know how to read main quests. I just know that typically games will say, hey, look, go that way. And then you go that way for a little bit. And then you've done the thing they wanted you to do. But they also have a tendency to sneak other cool stuff in the background. It's like, oh, yeah, don't go this way, though. Yeah! What up? Janae, how you been? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Come in. Get up! Sprint, get up! Hey, baby, I got the motion. Can I jump over there? I think I can reach, but oh, snaps, we got ups. All right. I was worried whether or not we would have decent ups. Bro pulling off the Mikey J moves. You might as well stick the tongue out when we make those jumps. Just like, let go. Skyrim has taught us all to check everything and everywhere before you leave an area. You have to. I bet I missed a bunch of your streams, going through some things. I'm here today. Hey, fam, you already know how I feel about it. Real life comes before streams. So if IRL is a thing and you are dealing with some stuff, I hope you are dealing with it in as feasible a way possible. And I appreciate you making any time to show up into this stream, because as always, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift, but shit, man, real life is always going to be more important than coming and watch me play video games. Always. I appreciate that you show up. I didn't know if they would actually let me do it. And now I'm mad. If they don't let me, like, cut this thing up, bro, like, then it's a waste of a colorful lemur. Game Pass for Steam. I'm through Xbox. Xbox sent me the key, but it's the premium edition will give you access today. So if you have Game Pass and it's like a $30 difference, I think. You pay the $30 difference and you can play right now. And you get like some skins and other cool stuffs. Garrett, what up? I'm trying to fight. Oh, bet. I've been wanting to fight. I've been ready to fight. Get this work, boy. Okay. I see you over there. Ooh, I like the charge up. Let go. Charge up. Boom. Dome check, boy. Get you some. Run your pocketbooks, though. Run them pockets. I'm gonna need you to run them pockets. I do like that you can click multiple of a thing in this menu before you have to close it. That's kind of fire. Stamina is consumed to perform actions like attack and dodge. Stamina recharges over time. When the white bar at the bottom of the screen runs out, you become exhausted and momentarily cannot attack, dodge, or sprint. I did not get to see what the dodge button was because I was focused. You know, someone play this? Hell yeah. The only thing I know is it's Obsidian, fam. And what I know of Obsidian is I don't think I've disliked any Obsidian game that I've ever touched. Ever. So when Obsidian makes a game, I just expect that I'm going to enjoy it, have a great time, and I look forward to playing more of them. If you've ever played Outer Worlds, you know what I'm talking about. Outer Worlds is one of the best experiences I feel like you can... Oh, so just double tap in space. Damn, that's a hell of a dash. Can we double jump? Nah. I want to see if I can get up there, man. Oh, wait. Nope. All right. So we're going to have to figure out a way. I feel like at some point we're going to have to get from one of those places. So maybe if we can get up here. How do we put this away? Like, is it H for holster? I want to know the keybind. There's gotta be one. Oh wait, no. Left alt is where you switch between your kits. But also, like, I don't feel like we need to be running around with our dukes up. Like, we about to throw hands all the time. Like, calm it down, bro. In the middle of finishing God of War. Give me God of War mode this week. Hey. Spacer's choice. Exactly. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Sheath's tea. Nice.
Real nice.
There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Cause I don't feel like there's a reason to be running out with your guns with the hands out, like you about to throw hands nonstop. I was hoping we could dash in the air. Nope. I will. Try though. We could roll out.
Tripwire.
Ooh, I'm glad he said something. Oh, disarm.
hands.
Bet. Quick hands. What is this? That also looks like a puzzle. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Make a choice. I do love the color. Like, something about the mushrooms is gonna suck, but like, the color of the game is not a game.
Are there?
Yes, it's how many there are. Yes answers the question. I love it when the game lets you know, like, hey, you about to have some problems, so you may want to keep an eye out. Just walking around might get you got real quick. Oh, so this is the area we get to go. I wonder if there's something in this waterfall, because it looks like some. Yeah, see, this is why you go explore.
I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for surrendering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hoped the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Because she wants my flesh. I don't want to give my flesh. I like my flesh. It is my flesh, in fact.
Flesh is such an interesting word. Reminds me of Skyrim. I mean, it's an RPG. That's a good thing in my opinion. There's a whole lot of worse games to be compared to. Now, can I make this jump? Yes. Now, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this jump, but I'm gonna try because I'm silly. Oh, so close. So close.
Prime
Had to try.
subscription.
Trying another new game. It just came out. They sent me the key for it. Goofy side up.
Phrasing.
Wrong button. Appreciate that, Subarino. Can we some primes in chat, please, and thanks from our Subarinos. But yeah, Avowed just dropped in early access. If you have the premium edition today, thanks again to Xbox and Obsidian for sending me the premium edition key. I already have Game Pass, so I would have played it anyways, but playing a little bit earlier is nice. Reminds me of Skyrim atmosphere so much. I mean, I consider that, in my opinion, is probably one of the best. I don't work at Obsidian, but I imagine they will take that as the highest of praise, because Skyrim has been one of the best RPGs for a good long while.
Garden Dag 3. Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Koningsdag 4. Sibyllin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered Emmerich. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Less than stellar. Mequinstag 5. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with the captain. Why these behavioral changes? Said the Adra. Starting to think I should sleep with my lance at night.
Gods,
I mean,
It's a
anybody who's
bloodbath.
thinking about
Torn the
sleeping
place
with
apart
a
from the
scalpel,
inside. Did they? Were they fighting
things
each
are
other?
probably going bad.
Envoy, I
Also,
don't
that's
like this.
yeah, a little bit. Things have gone bad. Yep. Cause that ain't strawberry jam. Need to get you in the Dune game beta. That's available right now? You seem like a wholesome dude. I appreciate that, Goofy side up. I am wholesome, and also I am a bit of a smartass. So yeah, there's that. And also we do have not exactly wholesome times occasionally, but I mean, depends on the day. When did this drop? If you have the premium edition today. If you don't have the premium edition, the 18th. How dare you? There we go. Copper skate. See this? I don't know if it's skate. I need somebody in game to say it, because it could be skate or skite. I don't know, man. Like, there's so many different ways to say words. I don't know if
I
I'm with
remember
it.
some of the soldiers praying around the contra pillar, hoping help their souls find the beyond.
I don't know if we want to trust a stew that's in a room with.
Is it you?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Who mans is this? What are they talking about? So wholesome. I mean, occasionally, Diana. The world seems kind of empty. I mean, people are done. We just started the game. This is like the welcome to the game time right now, and everybody in here has met an untimely demise, as it were. Like, they don't look very happy about their current situation, right?
What's that on their face?
What game is it? Wow. What's that on their face? What is it on their faces? I don't know if I like it.
Hard to even see who they were.
You know, thinking about this game, is this one of those open world survival games? No. Open world action RPG? Exclamation Avowed should give you some details. You know how we do. You were quick with the new emote. Grim. Blame Grim. Diana, blame Grim. Appreciate the follow. Bromley, do I like it so far? Thus far, yes. It's giving good vibes of action RPGs and RPGs that I've liked before, so like, it's giving me good feels. Ooh, storage key. Bet. Shield. Also bad. Do I want to keep the dagger? Let's see, the dagger does how much damage? 13. Okay, so I mean, I could just do a wield real quick.
Simple daggers are found in the belts of cutthroats and warlords, buried in butchers' blocks or juggled by entertainers. Their usefulness is limited only by the speed and imagination of the wielder. In the right hands, even the most inelegant boar-hunting spear can turn the tide of a battle, maintaining distance from one's opponent and controlling the tempo of a fight. In the wrong hands, a spear makes for serviceable fire poker.
Serviceable. Is it third person? Jokes. God. Jokes. Had to wait 2 more weeks. Why? Like, you could spend the $13 or $30 to upgrade and get the next version if you have Game Pass. And it's not 2 weeks, I think, for this. It is, if you have Game Pass, which, like, you can, if you've never had Game Pass, you can get a trial of Game Pass for $14
Used to be nice
for
quarters.
$1. Not for 14 days for $1. I'm silly.
Mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not how sure Vindebrand heard about it, but from the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblets and tatters. Not long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfart heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting in the estate of our Glenfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself.
Bro, ain't nothing wrong with trying to do right. There's nothing wrong with trying to do right by yourself. Get right with yourself.
12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it to Paradis. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Interesting that. Sensed it was in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. Very weird. No one wants to be responsible for it.
Successful.
Thank you. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot.
Interesting. It actually did work. Nice.
Nice!
If you compare it to another game, what would it be? I try not to compare games, for the most part, Smith. Because when we're talking about games, if I say Elder Scrolls,
Stream clips.
you have expectations of Elder Scrolls that you're probably going to place on this that may not exist in this game. Because one of the first things I say when I hear like Elder Scrolls, if I think Skyrim, I'm thinking Fusroda. If there's no Fusroda, that's going to cause some frustration. Because like, man, now where's my Fusroda move, right? Like, so I try not to compare games, but I will say that I have played Obsidian's games. If you enjoyed any of Obsidian's games RPG-wise, you will probably enjoy this. Compare this to a food, what would it be? Surf and turf. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Ooh, get stabbed and then sliced. See, this is why it's like different. Like, put a weapon in each hand and then do what you want. Like, not every game does that. So the combat is not the same. No, which is part of the reason why like I try not to compare. Because if you make a comparison, that is a first impression. And if you make a comparison to something that a game is not like, it's unfair to both games. Because rather than thinking like, man, I should try this, it's like, I hated this one thing in that game that may not be apparent in conversation. It may be the thing that only one person on Earth hates about that game, but it's there. Curious about the quick tabs, whatever on the screen? We can talk about those. Could you pull up the character screen in a moment?
Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls traveled into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. Fanciful. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Because reasons. I mean,
fancy. That sounds real fancy. Add the journal and continue. Character screen, Dunzo.
The character screen shows your stats. From the screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen, there's a comprehensive summary of your character's statistics. Including your background, level, damage reduction, granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. Do your thing. Do your dance, do your dance. Do your dance quick.
Alright, so character screen. Health, almost full. Experience 58 out of 100. Might, constitution, dex. Perception, intellect, and resolve are my bases. Inventor. This is your boy. Looking cool. Looking cool. Cool. Why is the Night Core bot all up in my business? Because the Night Core bot is
Business time.
That's why. That's why. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Common round shield. I'm curious if I want to put the shield up instead of the dagger, but I do like the sound of the dagger because daggers. I don't necessarily want tutorials. Documents. Documents tab of the journal allows you to refer to significant writings you find on your journey. Documents are sorted by region of origin. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for the share, King Chambers, and appreciate the follow, Sparkfire. Thanks so much. All right, so let's see. Let's see what we got in here. I really feel like there's gonna be something about the colorful mists surrounding the little bulbous situations, and I want to jump down there, but I know it's not gonna be a good idea. But the way my brain is set up is like something's out here. Appreciate the follow, Lakers Nation. What game is this? About.
Gods, is this what they were like?
What up?
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything.
It's
you've
put
got.
its guard up. Briefly hold left click to perform a power move. Power attack deal higher damage and break enemy blocks, but consume more stamina. Get sliced in your back, boy. Woo, miss me with all that. That's what you get. Wow, stab you in the spine, bro. Ooh, we need to breathe in for a second. Boom in the back. From the back. From the back. From the back. From the back. Get stabbed, bro. Ugh. Don't check, boy. Boy, I'm from Aeon. What you know about me? Big DeejayKnight in a silver rip guard. Oh, damn, that was nice. Ooh, I should probably set my potions on some of these. Could be a good idea. I've done nothing with the quick bar. Dome check, bruh. Ooh, nice stab, nice stab. Boom, get that guard up, bro. Get off my partner. Ooh. Zora up. Zora up. Leave my bro alone. Boom. Dome check, boy. Ooh. Get him.
Get him!
All right, let me.
You've got mine.
You've got mine. I've got your back, mate. Your back's nothing to worry about. We've got you there. All right, where's my...
Stream clip successful.
Hey, appreciate the clip. All right, so let's see. Do we have to hold one or do we have to hold E to get this pulled up and then like select a button? Oh yeah, just press a button. I don't want to use the stew. I'll set this to 1 and then the stew to 2 since we got a bunch of stew. Can you not bind it to the deuce? Also, which one is the stew? They're both stew. They're both stew. You won't let me bind it, bro? I'm offended. Do I have to rebind? I'm only allowed to bind one thing at a time? Ready ability. You can't ready a potion unless the potions just regenerate over time. That'd be cool. It's the exact same as blah blah blah. Would you rate it 1 out of 1? What do you rate it 1 out of 10? I don't do 1 out of 10 rates just because rates are specific to games and my 10 could be your 3. So giving a 10 rate in my opinion is always useless because it's up to the person. If you don't know how I rate things, then my 10 would be useless to you. So I feel like I do like if-then statements. I can't even say anything about it being anywhere similar to Throne and Liberty because of what I remember of Throne and Liberty, the MMO, it did not have this third person. It was more isometric, so it was more like top down. But shit, man, I don't know. This is an online gameplay co-op as well as early access restricted. I mean, I don't know anything about that yet. All I know is it's enjoyable right now, and it is from Obsidian, who I know makes great games. Just to name off a couple, specifically. The Outer Worlds. If you've ever played The Outer Worlds, you've played an Obsidian game. And if you liked that, I get the feeling you know that Obsidian makes great games. Matter of fact, I'm going to do a thing. I try not to do too much with certain things. But, let's see. Games. Let's pull up a game. Just to give you an example. Steam Early Access is like $80. I mean, it's the same on Xbox. I think it's like $70 for the base game. So if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's like however much Game Pass costs a month and then $30 difference. So, and there is PC Game Pass as well. So different. How big is the map and is it open world? It's been open-ish thus far. It is, I get the feeling there's going to be some linear aspects that I haven't gotten too close to yet. Obsidian Entertainment. I should have just gone to obsidian.net because it was right there. Boom. Do it. Is PvP allowed early release? I don't think there is PvP in this. This is, as far as I'm aware, this is a single player experience. Speaking of, there we go. So, single player, Steam achievements, Steam Cloud, stats. Avowed is a first-person fantasy RPG set in the world of Eora, where your choices carve a path through war, intrigue, and ancient mysteries. Navigate a land of turmoil, forge powerful alliances or deadly rivalries, and wield magic and steel to shape the fate of the living lands and your own destiny. Base game is $70. Premium edition is $89, so $20. So not $30, like I had been saying earlier. Avowed 5 days early access because of the premium edition. You get premium skin packs, base game, art book, and digital soundtrack. If you don't care about art books or soundtracks, then don't worry about getting the higher tier versions of this. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, as far as I knew, it was only single player. So I don't even know what you're talking about PvP. I'm pleading the fifth on that. If there's PvP coming to it, I know nothing of it. There is no in between. DJ equals 10. You should play this. DJ equals 1. Devs should cook more, and you should play it. Nah, not even. Because I don't think. I think Grab was butt cheeks, and the Culling 2 was immediately uninstalled. I don't think I've uninstalled maybe 3 games on stream. Obsidian canceled the co-op mode in early development. This game's only single player. As far as I'm aware, it's only ever been single player. Grounded was great. Outer Worlds 2, I can't wait for, because the Outer Worlds 1 was fantastic. Pillars of Eternity is also great. I didn't know they made South Park the Stick of Truth. Let's go. But yeah, if you played Fallout New Vegas, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, Outer Worlds, yeah, they make great games. So personally, I'm of the opinion of just like, go and get it. And Outer Worlds 1 now because I never got through it. It is such a fantastic game. We just don't rate those. I mean, I would rate those cheeks, so it wouldn't even be on a 1 to 10 scale. How would you rate this game?
Butt cheeks.
Like, that's easy game. Easy decision. Starting to get convinced. For me, it's less about convincing and more about letting the game tell you whether or not it's for you. Because I feel like if I have to convince somebody of something, then that kind of kills the point. What I do like to do is educate. Because a lot of people have misconceived notions about a lot of things, and if I can help somebody understand a thing is different than what they expected it to be, in reality, I'm gonna do that. So if you're feeling convinced, that just means that you are on the idea of this game, and you're more in the idea of this game. Cheeks to own Fires' rating system, fair. DJ sold me a ton of games just from playing and having fun with it, and that, to me, that's what games are for. Like, play it, have a good time. If you can't have a good time, then don't play it. Like, if it doesn't look fun to play, don't bother.
If we can get it down, that is.
Now what's in your boy's back? A health potion? I didn't want to take it. Where did we get that? Was that in his chest? In his spine? Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Magran's Fury produce fire damage. Read more in the journal. I do like that we can just press tab right there to get more in the journal. Oh, hello. I didn't want the tip. Also, I didn't want the hint. It was just more that, like, let me figure out what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? How's the fashion of their outfits cool? I have not gotten to any outfits yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Now I want the bow and arrow because I know it exists now. I didn't know it existed. I know they had ranged weapons, but I also know that guns are in this game. So, like, I mean, what if I'm trying to get the blicky? That blicky. Looks like Elden Ring. I wouldn't even put Elden Ring anywhere near this. What game is this? Avowed. It is on screen. You lucky dog. What'd I do, Rowland? Round bone. Why are you playing with me, man? Just get scratched. How dare you? Okay. Spoiled cucumber. Why am I picking up spoiled veggies, man? I don't think I like the sound of that. I feel like something's gonna go down up there that I'm not necessarily gonna want, but it's too late. I'm already up here. And I know she can be big mad at me for not coming down there already, but already it's too late. There you go. I'm gonna go down there later. I'm gonna get her out of the little room first, because that's kind of rude to just be sitting here. Common boat, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, buddy, let me hit this inventory and let me swap these. I do like how easy it is to just swap everything. Is the stream slowing down, or is it just... Was it just on my end that it looks like the stream is slowing down? I'm really happy to see a lot of content creators that I follow stop using a 1 to 10 scale. Honestly, as gamers, we should be looking for games that make us happy to play, not games that got a high rating on some arbitrary number scale. I've been trying to toot this horn for years, just because I feel like games are more than scales. Because if we only ever look at the thing like, and realistically, the 1 to 10 scale never mattered, because people have always, from what I've seen, had the opinion of if it is less than an 8, I'm not going to touch it. Why? There's plenty of chance for a game to be great without it having that. You can either confirm or no deny stream quality watching at 360p. Okay, cool. But it's still running smooth for you then. Because like my whole stream setup is just like stuttery right now. Stream is smooth. Okay, cool. I was worried because like from my view, it looks like everything is just like a frame show. Like it's a very much a frame rate situation. I only do ratings for books because Amazon and Goodreads require it when you get arcs. But yeah, games and movies, as you said, it's personal. Yeah, pretty much. About to boot up? Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Tokyo. It is so concerning to me because it looks like nothing works. Oh, I have an idea. Let me try this and see if this helps. Is it still? Nope, still looks frozen to me. Like, it's very weird. I get like a little bit of movement on everything, and then it's just like, nah, son. I don't know who told you it was a good idea to be here, but it's a wrap for you, bro. I don't appreciate the way the game is doing me like this. It's not even the game, it's the PC. Because it's the stream PC. It has nothing to do with any of the gaming. See, it's still somewhat disrespectful. Kind of rude. Sorry if you answer, what do you think so far of the game? Oh, I'm highly enjoying it. That's not even a problem to answer. I'm enjoying what's here. I'm going to try to make an adjustment in my task manager because I'm trying to set a couple things as super important so that they don't slow everything down like disrespectfully. All right, that one helped, and then a little bit maybe, so let's find out if I do it to both of these. Will it do that for both of them? Details. Not seeing any issues. Character idle has no stutters. That is like, I don't know, for right now, it's like my brain is just like, when I see the stutter on my end, it's just like, something's broken and I must fix it. Yes. All right. I feel like I'm gonna have to end up restarting the computer. It won't be right now, just because the likelihood of that even remotely happening right now is just so non-existent. But I gotta restart before we get back to tomorrow's stream, that's for sure. All right, cool. So, are you seeing any slowdown with me moving right now, or is it moving smoothly for you?
There's an idea.
Oh no, that's literally what I've been doing, Redlock.
How's your aim?
It's literally what I've been doing. Still smooth. All right, cool. That's all I'm worried about. Actually, I've closed all of my browsers. No browsers are open. The only things open on the stream PC are OBS, Ground Control, Tickfinity, StreamerBot, in TikTok Live Studio. And I may pause this because I feel like ground control does use a little bit of the bandwidth. So let me close ground control because I don't think I need ground control open. All the other stuff I need still runs. I don't even think it took much resource anyways, but like something is disrespectful right now and I don't appreciate it. Appreciate the follow, R.A. Reed, smooth as babies.
What? Hey, yo, who mans is
Nah, I know the phrase. How woke is the game? I keep hearing people canceling their pre-orders. Before I answer that question, user, I'm gonna need you to define woke. And that is a legitimate thing. Different people's opinions on the word woke mean different things. To some people, woke means
black.
So for some people, just because I can make a character that looks kind of like me, they would consider it woke, right? Some other people may disagree with that concept and say that like, oh, because you get to choose whether or not you have your own pronouns, he, her, they, them, that's woke. But like, I know people who prefer they to he or she. So I don't know. I feel like the idea of being open to allow people to have their own game isn't a thing that should stop you from playing a game, because if you don't like those options,
Don't choose those options.
and then enjoy the game that's in front of you. I'm simple like that. Like it seems like a pretty simple thing to me. If you don't want to choose different pronouns, choose the pronouns that you use. But I mean, I don't know. Who am I? Boom! Cooked.
Nice work.
Someone cooked here.
It was me. Trust. It was me. We cheered the game. Literally that. Literally that. Now the question is, do I want to go in here first or go help her? Let me go in here because it's right here. Roses. Appreciate the roses. Beanie Bongo, thanks much. All right, why is it hiding from me? There it is. Give me the key.
Out, are you?
I mean, I don't even know what she in there for. Who am I?
Interrogation log, day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Rude. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with food.
I can't front telling the guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Sounds like something I would probably do given the opportunity as well. There's been pronouns in games for decades, maybe not all or AAA games, but they've been there. Oh yeah, that's why I'm concerned and intrigued by the whole concept of people being upset about it now. It's like, I can't think of a time where there was character creator. I feel like it's almost always been, you make your character, then choose what you want to be called.
Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed rations had nonetheless been eaten. 4. Hadn't considered that the first guard performed said obscene activity with the food. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Apparently she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Eora and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell.
I can't front. She sounds like cool people. Hayden with the follow. Appreciate you. So tell me how this game gives me Skyrim vibes, and I need that. I mean, I've been trying to not compare games to games. You know how we operate in here, great TJ. But like, you wouldn't be wrong to have that kind of perception because it is an RPG in a similar vein. Open the door. Talk to Eora. What up?
Stay back.
What up? What up?
I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. These are godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Bitch.
Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I
My
always
kind?
heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Will you shut up or should I make you? Calm down. I've been through enough today. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask him.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like
That
you
changes
very
things.
much.
I mean, there is a
That's
first
the
person
Imperial envoy you're
view as well. I
talking
just
to.
changed it to third
Show
person
some
because somebody
respect.
asked.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem? Are you the Paradisian the soldiers were questioning? Promise to be nice and we'll help you. I do like the fact that since we found the interrogation logs, we get to ask about whether or not this is the Paradisian. What are you playing this on PC?
Roughing up, more like. Same as everybody they arrest. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
Damn.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not
That's
think
not
we liked
helping,
it that
bro.
way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't give me the benefit of the doubt. If my people had set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Paradise can't be that bad. I had nothing to do with that.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a
He
fight
is
with me.
talking a whole lot of shit, bro. Like, you could just shut
will
up.
knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
She takes issue with your headpiece. I mean, we're not going into that because you're not wrong. She got a Papa Smurf over here talking smack, and then she just like, I don't like your hair. Your hair looks a bit shite. Like, come on, lady. I thought we were cool. Can we at least hang out for a little bit before you start roasting me? Like, can you know me a little bit before you start giving me this kind of shit? That dude look like Stitch.
Ohana means family, and family means this bitch can rot in the cage.
Successful.
Sorry. Are you talking about this fort?
You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Damn. Adherent soldiers wouldn't turn on each other like feral dogs. I mean, obviously they did, so that seems like a lie. I want to use it because it's a war hero move, and we chose a war hero character, but like clearly has issue socializing. I mean, she did tell a guard to shove something up his
I
ass,
told
which
you, they weren't right.
fitting.
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I mean, I could support that. So their faces changed, but that man's face looked normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Is he a little blue racist is the question. Game? Avowed. I agree to all sound suspicious. He said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her. Let's hear it out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive.
I can support that.
I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help too, adherents, after all that. Nah, keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell.
I mean,
The store
anybody
is
in
full of
jail would
holes.
say just about
What if
anything to
the
get out of
boat's not
jail.
there?
So, like,
What
what's
if
the
she
point?
turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I'm inclined to believe her just because she said, oh, for fuck's sake. How mid is it? Not. How am I playing? Early access. Thanks again to Microsoft and Obsidian for sending me the key, but realistically, anybody who gets the premium edition can play 5 days early, so you got options. Don't worry, I believe you and I want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, I don't care. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. Let's get you out of here.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
We won't. Or should I say, you won't. Did you kill the blue dude? Come on, lady. Why you out here killing Papa Smurf's buddies, man? Like, I don't even know you like that, and you out here killing people that I'm rolling with? That's kind of rude. Enemies have weak points that can be visualized while aiming with a bow or other ranged weapon.
Now you've done it.
Missed. Ooh, I like that it actually matters where you aim. Let's go. Dome check, boy. Miss with the rocks. Miss me with all that. Dome check, boy. Who? Get got. Ooh, that's why you hit me. You still got B. Thoughts on the story so far? Pretty good. It's a lot more colorful than I'm used to seeing games be, and that's a good thing, I think. Because how many bland-ass, like, brown and gray games do we get before we actually get colorful games that are doing something different than we always get?
Massacre each other. They just don't.
Bro, if they did, there's nothing we could do about it. So, like, I don't even know why you mad about it. We weren't here, so you don't know what they did.
To think
Obsidian soldiers don't do this.
Dogs.
Maybe they did, bitch.
I can't.
Maybe they did.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But
Sick of brown, gray, sci-fi, and fantasy. Yeah, been sick of brown and gray.
What's the matter?
This is more of an action RPG, skill meter just as much as stats. Yep, more skills matter. Yep. Having fun and kind of pushing through. I mean, we just started, but I'm enjoying myself right now. I'm still in the tutorial phase. I feel like the tutorials are where you learn how to play a game. Oh man, we were supposed to jump across there. Ah well, too late. I'll just go back. Actually, speaking of, so is that where we're going? Yes. We started here. And then where's Living Lands? Damn! Okay, hold up. Where are we compared to this? Are we out here? On this island? Like, which island are we on right now? Because that's a lot of map. Where the hell is Fort Northreach? It is an island. Golly, that's big. Story will tell me if I'll play the game or not. Not often do I give it past the tutorial. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of games that get way better after the tutorial, so I'm sorry that is the case. Because I've played a bunch of games that, like, the tutorial gave me an understanding of the basics, and that's when you expand upon the tutorials if you're pulling it off right. So a good dev team will typically give you just the basics. Like, do the least you can. Swords swing quickly, but delivering moderate damage output. However, these deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. So let's see what we got. How much is this sword damage versus the spear? Less stun, less stamina, less crit chance. Sadness.
This sword was likely pulled from a fighting pit or cast aside in the midst of a territorial conflict. Its achievements are well hidden, or yet to be written. Regardless of its past, it seems sturdy and reliable at present.
I mean, that's all we can ask for. Is this game first person? It can be. How's the combat? Pretty decent. Like, it's still early, so we haven't gotten into, like, spells or anything, but spells are there. Give me a potion. Hey, baby, I got the potion. All right, let me get a quick sec. I'm going to go refill my liquids because I don't have any right here, and it's sad. So I'm going to go grab another beverage. I'll be right back, and then we're going to keep rocking out with Avowed.
Stream clip was successful.
Appreciate the clip. Bird. We back with the liquids. This is early access. Yes. Also, let me see if I can, since I know we could change the field of view, maybe we take it off at like 95. All right, what page it's in? It's gotta be in here. There it is. So turn that down a little bit since we're over the shoulder. Let's see what 80 looks like. Okay, that's a little bit closer. I like the closer view of the third person. This I can deal with. This I can deal with. Now, I do need to see, there's got to be a keybind on how to change the view from third to first. How many hours in are we? Like less than 2. We're still in the tutorial right now. Toggle perspective, perfect. You. Done and done. So now we get to see there. So this is what 85 or 80 looks like in first person. I feel like I'm gonna need it to be a little bit bigger than 80 on first person. I think its default is 85. So let's see what 85 looks like and then swap to third. Okay, that's cool.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Press left control to crouch and sneak up on enemies. Utilize covered grass to obscure yourself from enemies. When crouching nearby an unaware enemy, press left click to perform Divine Thorn, a godlike stealth attack.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Damn! Okay, that's fire though.
Did your god give you that?
Golly, that's that.
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are?
Early access I was unaware of. No, it's just like if you get the game, right, and you have it through Game Pass, you can play it on the 18th. If you pay the $20 difference, you can play right now. That's it. Anybody who has the game can do that. I got the key from Microsoft and Obsidian, thanks again. But other than that, like it just everybody has that. Yep. It's on the Game Pass for Steam too. It is on Steam. Like I got the Game Pass version, but yeah, Steam right now. There you go. Enjoy.
Just killed.
Ooh, attribute points.
Select your first ability. Charge. Fighter. Active. Costs 20 essence. 10-second cooldown. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Tanglefoot. Summon lingering and tingling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Minor missiles. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact.
Now, the Long Ranger in me wants to go those minor missiles. Immediately. Immediately, because come on. That sounds great. This game good or not, I'm enjoying it. And that's all that matters to me. I feel like plenty of people are going to have different opinions on this than I am, but I'm enjoying it, and to me that is the most important bit. I think I want to try the chart. I want to see what it looks like. I would love to be able to preview this before selecting it, but we can basically reclass. There it is.
When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or from quick slots 1 through 6. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies.
All right, bet. So I got called it 4 out of 10. And he said he doesn't like story games. It's exactly why I don't do rates, because my 10 might be somebody else's 3. It is always confusing to me. It's like, I don't like story games. Then why are you even playing this? Like, this is exactly the thing you don't like. Early access is because anybody who has access to the game through Xbox or Steam, if you get the premium edition of the game, you get 5 days early access. It releases on the 18th, which 5 days before that, 13th. So anybody who wants to play now can play now. Now I've seen multiple intellect or perception options pop up in conversation. I'm tempted to get this just because of the missiles, but we didn't get the missiles. I do want to boost the resolve because we get more stamina and second wind efficiency, but at this point, it's either intellect. Ooh, I do like ranged weapons. I do like spell casting. And I do want to survive big hits. That's a tough choice. I think we'll go perception for now, just because I do already have a bow and arrow, and I'm looking forward to getting a higher level bow and arrow. I do like the fact that we can reset our points if I decide to change this at some other point. Tutorial said the game is fire already. Easily convinced, eh? I said I'm enjoying it.
We're sorry. Seems that you don't understand what I'm enjoying it means. I typically, when people ask, I tell them, I'm in the middle of the tutorial. I'm not even in the actual gameplay yet. I don't know yet, but I'm enjoying what I'm playing thus far. But thanks for the assumption.
How dare you enjoy this?
How dare you enjoy a f***ing video game?
How dare I? Who'd have thunk I would enjoy a game before I get the chance to actually get too deep into it? Impossible, I don't believe. No. Like, I'm not going to try to change your opinion on a thing because I don't know what your opinion is yet. Let me figure out what my opinion is. That doesn't change the fact that I'm enjoying what I'm playing thus far. You got it. All right, let's go back to third person.
More on the left.
More on the left. Rude, I'm so far back. Bro. Get sliced up, my boy. Ooh, you thought. He thought. Keeps not starting up on Xbox. Did you get the premium edition? Let me enjoy my meal and quit farting in my salad. Right. Don't yuck my yum. Also, did I say that this game was fire yet, fam? I feel like I've been saying that I'm enjoying it. Or was I incorrect in the fact that I have stated that it was fire yet? Are those kobolds? They look like kobolds. They do look like kobolds. But also they look like tiny T-Rexes. Humanoid raptors. See, this is why you gotta go check behind waterfalls, man. Every time. All the premium edition stuff is strange. Try restarting. Is it first and third? Yep. I hit the U key to swap between them. I had the feeling that they would have a keybind for it, so I'm glad that I found it. Because I like the idea that if I want to like go heavy on my aim, I'm just like, hey, look, let me get this squared away with the aim, you know what I'm saying? And then if I want to go back to the knife skills and have a knife play at a distance, we got it though. Waterfall secret. Secret gear. Secret tunnel. Somebody knows where that's from. Legend of Zelda taught us this. I mean, Avatar taught us this as well. Heard this. I mean, you can hear lots of things. I am still early enough in the game where I have no true opinion, but I do know that I'm enjoying what I see thus far. That's enough for me. 90 hours in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Damn. How'd you go in the third person? The U key. It may be different on console controls.
Hope you do better
Common
with
wand,
that
alright.
than he did.
Shame it didn't have a few.
Alcoholic beverage, let go.
Hope there's a fire spell in there.
Giving graphics of gameplay, and that's an L for me. I mean, have you played
Is
it?
it dry? Damn it.
As someone that's playing it right now, it feels pretty decent. But that's just me, though. Who am I to think? Who am I to think about a game I'm playing and enjoying? All right, so that use the grimoire to burn the brambles or reach the smuggler's boat. One of two. So what if I didn't want to use the grimoire yet, man? I don't want to change my weapons out. I like my weapon set thus far. Oh damn! You just change the side weapon? Okay, it won't change the primary, so we have to use the grimoire. Oh, that's cool. I like it's just a little gameplay element of when you have that secondary weapon, because right click is your secondary weapon's abilities, left click is your primary weapon's abilities. Holding right click, which makes sense as to why they wouldn't put the grimoire on the first slot. You hold left click or you hold right click, and you get to choose which thing you're trying to do. And I get the feeling we're gonna need flames for this. All right. Xbox exclusive, Xbox and PC, but you can get it on Steam. Shame it's not on Xbox yet. If you have the premium edition, it is. Can you put weapons in the quick bar? You put weapons in your 2 slots. My second kit is the bow and arrow. My first kit is now the spear and the grimoire. So we go to the inventory. You have 2 different sets. You have your primary weapon set and your secondary weapon set. I'm currently on the primary, so I wonder if I can swap out the sword for that. Yeah. And if I wanted to put the shield on instead of the grimoire, just right click, because you select the hand of the weapon that you want to put it in. So we put the wand in the right hand if we want, or the shield, or we can put the spear in the offhand. Interesting. That's wildly impressive. Okay. Only you can prevent forest fires. It's currently $22 to upgrade to the premium if you have Game Pass, and you get it today. Literally that. If you want to play this right now, $22. I thought it was 30 earlier because I thought it was $100, but it's 90. So the base game being 70, if you have Game Pass, you already have access to it.
Choice, I suppose.
Magic's the flashy choice. Now, is this long range or not? Oh, damn. That's a full-on shield. All right, bet. I probably should have stayed up there and got these fools with some range, but too late. We down here now. Whoop. I may want to... Not in here. I don't necessarily need any of this. I do like consumables, though. Like, you know, health kits are good ideas. I wonder if they'll let me go back up. Nope. Okay, so swap it out. Ooh, miss me with all that. I see you, bro. I see you. Get this. Ooh, oh! Whoop! Whoop! All right, let me get rid of this grimoire. I do not want the grimoire. I would much rather have... I want another sword. I want a dual sword. I'll take the dagger in the meantime, though. And then swap back over here. Put the bow back on. And then... Oh, wait. No, that's the secondary? So, yeah, we gotta redo that. My primary's got to be that. And then the secondary is the bow. And we swap it out. Oh, they're just rude. Oh, no! Get my ass beat. That's what I get for playing on hard. Roasted chicken. Eat the things. Bro, I just ate. Second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown, you will die. Decrease second wind's cooldown and increase the amount of health restored by spending attribute points on resolve.
You can't be taking hits like that.
Bro, get up. Okay, so we go in here and we drink one of these because these are immediate. Back up off me. Miss me with all that. Whoop, miss. See, I was trying to do long range and light web stuff. Let me just get this big boy work. Boom, get you some, bro. I like first person, but I prefer third person, which is surprising to me, but... Get up off me. Get up off me. Get him. Give me that. And then we hit one of these. Get you some, bro. Nice spinal. Oh, damn! I didn't even know you was out here. I'm mad at that. Whoop! Let's see. Potion. I got the potion. I'll take out the one fruit, please and thanks. Please and thanks. Ooh, I may want to actually use this. Get up off me, bro. Missed me with all that. Oh, damn, that was a good hit. Got my ass beat. It's all right, though. $22 not a bad deal. I mean, Game Pass is a dub. at all times. How you feeling about it overall? Been looking forward to a long time. Hoping it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing on hard. I typically play on normal, but like I like a challenge, but I also don't want to play on the hardest level. So it's like, all right, let me have it harder than normal, but not the hardest of the hard for no reason. And that was my first real fight because we're still in the tutorial. So not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. Now I do still want to put that sword up there, and then we want to put the grimoire in here briefly. So let's do this right this way now. I love the way that the grimoire works. You equip stuff to your secondary slot, and then you use it that way. Now we could keep the spear as the secondary because the dagger really does 13 damage, whereas now we got the sword and the spear as basically dual heavy options.
We've got the high ground.
And instead of going down there like an asshole like I did last time,
smart choice.
we can just do what I normally would do in a game like this and just not even go down there.
More on the left.
Miss me with your rocks. Don't check, boy. Don't check, boy. Don't check, boy. Go handle my lightweight. Ah, I missed that time. Oh, damn, that was a good shot, bro. All right, let me hit this. Oh, damn. All right, hurry up, potion. I got the potion. Shut up. That's what you missed. I didn't. Get you some. Get you some. Whoop. That's what you missed. Your turn. Shouldn't have missed last time. Don't even get up. Don't even get up. Yeah, what up, bro? How dare you? I'll shoot you in the meantime. Move. Yeah. Shut up, bro. Get off my partner. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? All right, you know what? I think y'all have had enough of doing this on your own. Here I come.
Here I come to save the day.
All right, swap these weapons out. Get you some, bro. Back up off my partner. Whoop, miss me. Whoop, stamina. Stamina, blamina. Whoa!
Kill yourself.
Can I get up first? Jeez. Bro was not a game. I'm not even mad at that. Look, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Back off me, bro. Ooh, miss me with all that. Miss me with all that. Oh, the squad is down. Oh no. I mean, he was beating on their ass, though, so that makes sense. Miss me, bro. Ha. Miss me. Ha. Let me get your ass up. We
Don't
need
give
you
me
up.
that look.
I'm not giving you any look. I like it. I like it. The beatdown was real. Been looking forward to it a long time. Hoping it's good. We are literally just getting out of the tutorial, I feel like, and I'm enjoying it. Using many different weapons yet. Right now we've got the sword, shield. I probably should have put a shield on, but I do like just dishing damage downrange. So like for me, it's been enjoyable. I'm very curious if using the shield will give me a bash, because I feel like most games that have a shield that you can equip as the secondary give you a bash with them. So I need to check that. But thus far the content seems like the combat seems solid. It is faster than I expected it to be for the game type that it is, which I feel like is good. But we also know that there's guns in it, so at some point we're gonna be able to
throw them blickies down.
Throw them down, them shots down range. Didn't know you were playing on hard. Explains why it's more difficult. I wonder if the game accounts for it and gives you more healing items or some less. Maybe.
Maybe
Like,
nobody knows.
I feel like for the most part, if I'm playing a game that is an RPG, I typically will put it on hard just because it makes it a little more interesting. It's not like somebody's gonna be like,
you wanna get your ass beat.
but I'm playing on a harder difficulty, so that's gonna happen. It's part of the process. I'm cool with getting got. I know how it's gonna work. It also makes for a more interesting experience. If I'm playing on normal, it's like, bro, like, you're washing these enemies. Why? Like, I don't want to wash enemies nonstop. Things worth a buy for early access or wait for it to release on Game Pass. I feel like that's a personal question, Hunter. Thus far, I've enjoyed it, but also I'm a big fan of Obsidian's games, right? We're talking The Outer Worlds. We're talking Pillars of Eternity, I believe it is. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity. We're talking, if you like Armored Warfare, we're Fallout New Vegas. Like, they've been Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. They've been making this kind of game for a long time. I feel like this is more action-oriented than those games, but they do this sort of game. Many people consider Fallout New Vegas one of the best Fallouts, if not the best Fallout. So, like, solid choice for a dev team to be the ones that made that for this. Waffles.
Holy shit.
Punk, it's been ages. How you been, fam? Been good to see you. You recommend this game? I'm still in the tutorial, but I'm enjoying it right now. If you have Game Pass, I feel like it's a no-brainer. Just play when it comes out because you don't pay any extra for Game Pass. Worst case scenario, if you have Game Pass and you spend $22 to play this now, worst case scenario, you only spent $22 extra. $22 is not a lot at all. When it's come out, it officially comes out on the 18th, but if you got the premium edition, you can play it today. New Vegas is the best one. I still haven't beaten. Fair.
They listen.
They have credibility for sure, easily.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim
Give me a
across
second,
the
fam.
sea.
BRB.
I knew it.
I can't pause it. There it is. BRB. Been good. Nice to see you still streaming. Appreciate you, man. Not too shabby. Yo. It's an adventurer once, and I took an arrow to the knee. I mean, everybody takes an arrow to the knee on occasion. It's just part of the process, right? I was once an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. All right.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
He's the commander. He must have answers. Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard, didn't expect it to be like this. Must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. This, I feel like, is the answer that I would make. Now I get why you were scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Not.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this? Who killed the other soldiers? Was that you too? There it is. What started this? We got to start at the beginning. Is this game good at all? I'm enjoying it.
Should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I've seen soldiers with scarred minds. This is something worse. Will be fair. If you stand down, you killed your own men, you need to pay. Nah. There's something worse.
Scars? What scars?
Scars.
They brought axes to cleave into the wood.
And what a bad arcane. Good to see you, fam.
You return.
We get the follow from Scarls.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Now you've done it.
Damn, you hit a power on them blows? Oh, she out here popping the dome shots. Let's go. I need a gun immediately. Like if she's doing that kind of damage and you get to hear it, yo, I need that. I need that. Woo, get out of there. Boom, get you some. Miss me with that. Okay, let that stamina come back. Let that stamina. Let the stamina. Whoa, stamina, blamina. Get him in and screaming. Boom. Ooh, get stabbed in the spinal cord, bro. Yikes. Get out of there. Man, her gunshots are not a game. That dome check, though. Let's go. What did I do with that combo? Enemies have a stun meter below their health bar. Attacking enemies will build up their stun. Press left click near a fully stunned enemy to perform a special attack for massive damage. Let's go. Nope. Messed me with all that, bro. I like how the boss didn't give me as much of a challenge as some random kobolds did.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Common great hammer though, like take the great hammer and let me read this.
Steadman Ralk, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this news is to you. I also doubt that you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize that your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vinterbrand.
Whoo! Whoo! Hustler, what up? I'm enjoying it. I don't know what people's expectations are. I just know that I'm enjoying this thus far. Like, we just found out about like the stun combos. Like when somebody gets fully stunned down, like you can do some damage on him, and it's a nice little. He gave mini boss vibes. He did, even though I feel like he was a boss. Felt like a mini boss, but at the same time, maybe I'm just built different. I mean. It's all possible. It's all possible. So I'm hoping it's enjoyable. I highly enjoy this, and I did not dislike Dragon Age. I feel like they could have probably changed up some of the. Like a lot of people were mad at like the dialogue in Dragon Age, but that's neither here nor there, man.
I'm on fire.
Sorry, dog. I just needed to shoot that. It was right there. My bad.
Bruh.
My bad, dog. I had to do it. It's not really my fault. I mean, it is, but it's not at the same time. It's a weird balance of things, right? Like, I didn't have to do it, but I had to do it. Humble brag? I mean, I am built different. So, I mean, is it really a humble brag? What would you rate the game? Enjoyable. I typically don't do number rates. I've been avoiding number rates for longer than I've been streaming out of principle because and I feel like the key with number rates is you have to understand how somebody's gaming ethos works, right? Like how they feel about every game they ever touch, and it has to be in tune with yours for their number to really match you. Because for all intents and purposes, I could say that a game is a 10 and you be like, man, I hate that game. I hate that type of game. I give that game a -15. So if you think of it that way, just asking someone who's, you don't know how they look at games, what they feel about a game. Like somebody mentioned it earlier in TikTok. So I asked somebody earlier what they felt, and they felt it was a 4 out of 10, but they also hated story games. This is a single player RPG, AKA a single player story game. So is that the person whose opinion you want on a story game when you like story games? So I feel like that's part of the reason why I'm glad to have the community that we have here across all of what we do, right? Like we're primarily Twitch, then TikTok number wise, and then YouTube. But typically the people who hang out a lot know how I think. So since I operate, or since I look at games differently, if they think that they're in line with me in games, a lot of people have said in chat today, man, I found a bunch of games because you were enjoying them and having a good time. And that if you don't look at the number, you look at the game, it changes how you look at it. Is this in your top 5 of all time? I'm not even out of the tutorial. I don't know. I know if I were to say a game was in my top 5 of all time, I would say that it would be Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords. The only series I like more than Mass Effect, or around them as much as I like as Mass Effect, is the Knights of the Old Republic series. So like, yeah. So I'm already on board with the concept of this, but a lot of it comes down to, if you don't understand what I like, how I like it, then my number rating is useless. So I typically do a if-then statement. If you've coded, you know what an if-then statement is. And if you like games like Fallout New Vegas, or Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, or the Outer Worlds, specifically the Outer Worlds, but the Outer Worlds with a faster pace of combat in a way. Also, we haven't gotten guns yet, so it may be that it's not. But it's also a fantasy game. So if you like games like Oblivion or Skyrim, you might enjoy this. And I feel like that is, in my opinion, the way that it's supposed to work. If-then statements are the way to look at games, not a number rating from somebody who you don't know what they like. I'm not reading all that. If I played Mountain Blade, I feel like I played Mountain Blade, but also it's been a minute, so I'm not sure. So I asked what people's top 5 games are and what games they compare it to. I feel like my top 5 are Mass Effect. Definitely Knights of the Old Republic series. If we're getting into 5s, the Legend of Zelda series is probably in there as well. Then we got to get into the WCW versus NWO World Tour, the entire series of wrestling games from AKI, and after that, I'm thinking Halo or Splinter Cell or something like that. But it's like it's a shooter of some sort. The next bunch, because there's a lot of really interesting shooters that I could play at any given minute. Thank you for your opinions. Thank you for hanging out. PUE Neverwinter, Alpha Protocol. Yeah, they know what the hell they're doing. Got a Star Citizen because of you. I saw ads and trailers and never even blinked at it. Now I have 5 ships and low-key a salvaging beast.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that. Now that you played the tutorial, would you say it's up there for Game of the Year? That is great. Well played. I appreciate. Thanks for the jokes. Oh, I needed that. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people get so caught up in one or two aspects of what a game is that they avoid a game.
We twine.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose man's is this? Best comment ever? Which one? Oh, like now as you play the tutorial. Yeah, that was delightful. I needed that. What is this game's biggest issue so far? If I'm looking at it critically. Hey, Garwar with the Eora. Thank you very much for the raid, Garwar. I hope you're doing well. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We're currently playing Avowed. Thanks to Xbox and Obsidian for sending us the key. They didn't really have to. I have Xbox Game Pass. I could have paid the $22 to upgrade and play now, because if you have Xbox Game Pass, you can play on the 18th for free because it's an Xbox game. But $22 is the difference between that and playing it right now. Anybody who has Xbox Game Pass can pay $22 and play this immediately if you so choose. Your mom's left. You have an interesting mom. If she's kidded like that. What games is it close to? I typically try not to compare games directly to other games, series, just because there might be a thing in a game that you may not think about that affects everything about how you feel about that game. There may be a thing that I might think about in that game that when I think of that game, this game might give me something like that, but it might be a thing that you hate about that game. So I typically don't compare games directly just because I feel like it's unfair to both games. What I will say is, it seems like thus far a very well made RPG, but again, we just got out of the tutorial, so I still have a lot of gameplay to get to. Where are we up to today, Garwar? Sorry for the focus mode, just caught up. Outer Worlds, every time those NPCs talk to me sideways, they had to take a nap, as it should be, because I thought it worked. And yes, I'm enjoying the game. Yes, issue-wise, I feel like right now we're just out of the tutorial, so it's really hard to suggest an issue, because a lot of games, by the time you finish the tutorial, do not give you a lot of options as far as like what you can get into. We just finished the tutorial and fought our first boss that was like in the tutorial that we learned that we could do like mini combos after filling up the stun bar, but like we have a wand, a sword, a spear, a shield, a grimoire that does magical damage, a dagger, a bow, and a great hammer. I feel like if I wanted to, I could probably equip the grimoire with the wand, or the sword, or the spear, or the dagger as a primary, or the great hammer, and take place for both of them. The concept that I'm trying to touch on here, though, is I don't think I've played a game that had so many options for weapons and capabilities before you left the tutorial. Like, if we want to go heavy magic, we could literally pop on the wand and the grimoire and just, like, do wand damage, or swap to a sword. You can rock a sword in a magical book. What? Or a sword and a spear. Spear and a dagger. Dagger and a shield. That is a tremendous amount of gameplay options for starting out and just learning how the game works. So when people are asking me like, man, what do you like about it? This is fire. I don't think I've seen this much option in a tutorial ever. Playing some Veilguard, saw this came out, figured we'd come by and see what was up. Nice. Veilguard is also great. I highly enjoy it. I need to finish it, but I feel like less people wanted to see it, so I was just like, I'll come back to that later. But no, like, this is impressive to me. It's just kind of like, wow, this is a single player experience, so it's going to be nothing like World of Warcraft. Put a lot of thought in my name. I mean, it's obvious because it's an impressive name. Well done. Well done. How am I liking it? Yes. Again, I'm just outside of the tutorial, so there's going to be some stuff that you see that I haven't even thought of or haven't even touched yet. And I feel like it's, for it to be beginning. Oh, snaps. We got dodge distance? Psh, immediately. But no, like, there's a solid amount of stuff in here. For this to be just the tutorial, I'm kind of blown with that. Spear and dagger makes me think of a Spartan from 300. I want to try that build. That was actually the first build that we had, was spear and dagger for a hot minute. But now I like the idea of the spear as the secondary. And I like the fact that even though we have the bow and arrow as the secondary, the fact that we have two different loadouts that we can swap to on the fly is solid in and of itself. So like, if you Like, if it was only one of these options, I might be a little frustrated.
You have returned.
Wait, we can talk to the rock?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
What game is this? Avowed. Seen a lot of mixed reviews. I feel like it depends on how people look at games, though, right? Like, I'm a fan of RPGs. I'm a fan of the work of the dev team. So personally, I'm all for it. What am I supposed to do here?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
What?
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice. What did you say about a leaf? Are you all right? You sounded different. I know it wasn't him, so I'm not going to select those. I'm going to say I heard a voice. I feel like if you are waiting to see about a sale before you pick this up, you can do one of two things. Technically, this game isn't even released yet. This is just early access. So the game releases on the 18th. If you get the premium edition of the game, you get to play it now. If you need to play it now and you have Xbox Game Pass, it costs you $22. If you don't have Xbox Game Pass, it's going to cost you like what? If you've never had Xbox Game Pass, it costs you $1 for 2 weeks of Xbox Game Pass. And then $22 to get the premium edition of this game. It comes with deluxe skins, like 2 sets of skins for your characters. But other than that, 2 sets of skins and early access. If you don't want to pay that, wait for the 18th and then play it on Game Pass. And legitimately, I feel like Game Pass is probably one of the absolute best values I've ever seen in gaming, and it's regularly a thing I highly recommend that if you don't have Game Pass, do it. I can play this on right now on Game Pass for real. If you have Game Pass, you still have to upgrade your Game Pass, because base Game Pass will have this game on the official launch date of the 18th. Today, you have to pay the $22 difference to get the premium edition of the game. So if we go over to Steam, for example, boom, February 18th shows the release of the game, $70. For $20 more, you get the premium edition, and the premium edition comes with up to 5 days early access, which is essentially right now. And it says up to 5 days early access because if you do it 2 days from now, you only get 3 days early access. Logic, whatnot. Speaking of Xbox Game Pass, is the Ultimate Game Pass any good with the cloud gaming? I have not used it a lot, but what I do know is that I've played Back 4 Blood with the fam in the living room. We have 2 Xboxes in the living room, and I have a ROG Ally X and a Lenovo Legion Go. I pulled up Back 4 Blood, which is a massive game, through the cloud on the Xbox on the Ally X, and played Back 4 Blood, which is like 100 gigs or something like that. It's a hefty game. Played with the family who was on the 2 Xboxes in the living room, also sitting in the living room easily. And then I just installed the game so I didn't have to worry about the cloud the next time. But like the first time I did it, it was like they were playing already. So like waiting to download 100 gigs, they might be done. So I was like, let's see about this cloud gaming thing. And it worked great. PS5 also, no, this is Xbox Studios. The publisher on this is going to be Xbox Game Studios. I don't think Xbox is pushing games to PlayStation yet. I can use their cloud gaming service on my phone. Sometimes I have to install the app. Literally, iPhones, Androids, you can use the cloud gaming, and you can play games quick. The only thing I have issue with the concept of cloud gaming for the most part is lag in single player games. This is a single player game, so I don't want to experience lag at all. So I will always, if I have the space, download it because reasons. I was thinking about recommending cloud gaming to my brother since his PC sucks. It is a solid choice. But yeah, I hope I've answered all the questions. And to answer the question of what game is this, it's Avowed. If you're on TikTok, it's literally right here above my face. All right, so I heard a voice.
A voice?
Papa Snurf.
What did it say?
It said I returned here?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling? People can have spiritual experiences near Ardra, can't they? Probably hit my head on the shipwreck. Spiritual
Not like
experiences.
this. I've been round Ardra my whole life.
I was good as the game,
never
just
spoke to
joined.
me.
Same question, rate the game out of 10. I don't do rates. You've missed it, Andrew.
Not even God likes.
That's some gift.
I'll explain that in a bit. Typically with 10 rates, if you don't know what I like about games and what I rate other games, me giving you a 10 rating if you've never hung out in here or you haven't hung out in here regularly doesn't do you any good. Because if I hate story games and I rate this game a 3, then that would be doing an injustice to this game, because it is very much a story game. As it so happens, I love story games. So I might give it a much higher rating than a 3, but also you might think the gameplay is mid versus me, who I enjoy what's here right now. So I don't do 10 rates, but what I do say is if you like specific types of games, if you like the kind of game that The Outer Worlds, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, Oblivion, if you like those types of games, then you will be at home with this type of game. Whether or not you enjoy it is up to you, but I feel like that is where we start the conversation. Ready to decide if you enjoyed the game so far? Oh yeah, very much so. Thinking about recommending... What? Okay, we're going to talk about that. Fire, agreed. So yeah, there's a reason why I don't rate, and I feel like I need to make a TikTok about it, just because that's going to explain a bunch of questions. Because a lot of people come in here like, what do you rate? And it's like, I don't rate. That makes sense. For me, it's crucial. And that's part of the reason why I like having a community, right? Also, I missed Terrell sending that tiny dunny, my bad, but thanks for that tiny dunny. Is it soulless? I don't think so. Also, we are literally just out of the tutorial, but I do still feel like it is not quite soulless. Okay. It's never happened before, so I'm used to me. We have big things to worry about. It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise. Gods, I hope
he is live action Stitch. I think they did a really good job with the animations on the faces, so I definitely don't see anybody calling it soulless. So I feel like a lot of the games that people call soulless are called soulless because they don't have a lot of facial animation. They're just like stone. Like, I know I'm doing a thing, but maybe sometimes we can go and do a thing and then talk to another place. And then maybe occasionally they might raise their eyebrows and be surprised about a thing, but then they put their eyebrows right back to where they normally are. And they turn their head a little bit and just make it seem like they're moving and having a conversation, even though they aren't really doing anything. So they might move and then do this and then do stuff like that. But that's because reasons, and reasons are also things, right? That makes sense. For somebody to say a game that does that is soulless, I don't think this is thus far, because they have a really good animation system with the faces thus far. And yes, I'm highly enjoying the game. You like chicken? I feel like, is there a group of people on the planet outside of vegetarians that do not?
Roach!
I can't think of many people who dislike bird.
It's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to
Grilled,
find,
nothing wrong with
we
that.
have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
That's solid
I've
animation.
heard rumors about folk changing.
Also, somebody asked earlier, why am I not
Out in the
playing
hinterlands.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
I
2?
thought they
I
were
don't
just
have
that.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
Stories.
and I don't have the contact to
never
contact their
imagined
community
it would be
manager to
like
ask
this.
for the key, so I'm not playing it yet, because I gotta pay for it, and I just got one of my monthly checks. I gotta get another one before I can consider buying another game. I like chicken breast, but never eat dark meat chicken. Really weird, I know. I mean, to be fair, chicken thighs are
Delicious.
It's better anyway. I don't know. All I know is, if you've ever played Elite Dangerous, you have heard of Inara.cz. Inara is a website that has so much detail about the amount of things that you can pick up in the places that you can pick them up. Any game that requires that level of detail to tell you where to get stuff is the kind of game I might want to put my hand into. So I'm probably going to eventually play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I did install Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because I don't have 2 yet, so I'm looking forward to playing. But yeah, now we're playing this. No enemy is invincible. We'll beat Ralk. We'll beat whatever corrupted him. It has to be the Dream Scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. No, my luck, it's bound to get worse. I do like the fact that since we chose the war hero background, we actually have lines, which again fits the entire kind of action RPG genre, really. Like if you think back to Skyrim, like depending on your background, you got different choices. Redguard had certain things that they could say in certain situations that like Norse people didn't in the same way, but like it's a lot of interesting things. Like definitely in Knights of the Old Republic, that was a huge thing. So like I love this because there was like 4 or 5 different backgrounds you could choose. I think it was 5, and they're going to be different in different situations. Some of them are wizards, some of them are not. Think about the name of the game on there. 1010 should be required. I mean, Ham, you will be surprised at how often we still get the question. But yes, I feel like it's wild because I tell TikTok what game I'm playing, and I've noticed that when you go into a stream, right under the description of the streamer, what they're going to be doing, you get right underneath that, the game shows up for like a millisecond, and then if you're in an active chat, it goes away immediately. So I'm mad that they don't pin it on the screen. That seems like a thing that should just stay on the screen. Like right under my username should be game name. Should be. Let's see. You and the Civilization games need to watch someone play it before I buy the new one. I really want the new one. I just haven't got it yet. Like, because I love Civilization. I love 4X games. Explore, expand, exploit,
exterminate.
For me, those games are dubs. It's just, we have too many games to play right now, right? We've been playing Elite Dangerous. We got back into Elite, and Elite has been having a hefty community goal for exploration and then turned bounty hunting. And then we started playing Exoborne yesterday. I wanted to play more Exoborne today because drops are in Exoborne, and the drops are not going to last forever, and I want people to get drops. So I think tomorrow we're going to start with this and then hop into Exoborne after. Bagel bites or pizza rolls? Yes. Ham sandwich, 10. Appreciate the follow. Because realistically, pizza rolls are going to be my choice immediately, just because pizza rolls are lighter. You get more cheese and sauce with the pizza rolls and the tiny bites of pepperoni. But like the bagel bites hit the spot sometimes. If I'm looking for more carby, bagel bites. If I'm looking for more of just like not melting my mouth because you have to let them sit for 10 minutes after they get out of whatever you cook them in, either you fry them or air fry them, you just let them sit because they're going to melt your tongue, then I'm pizza rolls. And realistically, most of the time, pizza rolls. All right, let's see what we got. Star Citizen is looking pretty, it's still pretty rough, but getting here better quickly all the time. All the time. What would you choose, Caleb, since you ask? Why pizza rolls always either 700 degrees or partially frozen? No. If you cook them right, they're never melted. They're never melted or frozen in the middle. They're never frozen in the middle. But like, pizza rolls are delicious. That's why. Because I love pizza rolls. But also, that's why I say you gotta let them sit for 10 minutes. Because even if they're frozen in the middle, if you deep fry them, you take them out. If they're frozen in the middle, you let them sit and be surrounded in the heat, and that heat is going to melt the interior. So then the middle might be room temp, while everything else around it is the scalding 700 degrees. Bagel bites also have to deal with the fact that they're bread. More bread than not. So you can air fry pizza rolls and then guarantee a universal coating of crisp. Never deep fried will try. Oh, fam, you are missing out. Thought it didn't drop till the 18th. It does not drop until the 18th unless you get the premium edition, which gives you 5 days early access. If you have Game Pass, $22 get you that early access for 5 days, and then 2 sets of deluxe skins. BRB. All right, so I'm back. What kind of game is this? RPG. Action RPG. Is the game good so far? It looks interesting. I'm enjoying myself. I see Crashed Coconut come in and say something that I always love to see because it tells me so much about whether or not someone has actually done any kind of research into a game or not. And I typically don't like to bring attention to stuff like this, but the comment was
DEI slop,
which lets me know two things. One, it tells me what they think DEI is. Because when somebody comes in, they see a character that is a man of color. And they consider DEI to mean black or brown. That makes sense as to why they would think it's DEI slop. But also that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because that shows me that they haven't done enough research to know that you can create a character and make your character look like whatever the you want it to. So I don't even have to say anything to know what type of person we're having a conversation with, and it also would not surprise me if they were gone, because typically people don't say that and stick around to defend their opinion on it because they want to say something edgy. They want to be an edgelord. Either they are
10 years old and their balls haven't dropped,
or they're just a sorely misinformed adult, which in my opinion is kind of sad, because if your first thought of looking at a stream with a man of color with two people who would not fit in to DEI anything, and also we're talking about DEI in the perception of someone who thinks that people of color are a bad thing, because diversity, equity, and inclusion has been made a buzzword that is a bad word to a lot of people who are essentially assholes. Because what we know about the world is the more diverse you get to make your experiences, the better of a person you are. The more equitable about making sure that everyone around you gets access to all of the things that you have access to makes the world a better place, because everybody doesn't have the ability to get to the same things as everyone else, partially because people make buzzwords out of things that are all about being decent. And inclusion is really just saying like, hey, look, I'm here. You should be here too. So here you go. Get here. Especially if you know they have the skill set. So when you come in and say something like DEI slop, it tells me so much about who you are. But also, I'm not one that thinks that somebody is the ending of what they are. The only thing that is consistent in life is change. So I have a high expectation and hope that so many people who have been brainwashed by the group of people who are trying to pit us all against one another, really, while taking all of our pocketbooks, I'm hoping that at some point we can kind of come together as a people and realize that we are no different from one another at the core of it. We all bleed red. That's it. The founders of this country were very diverse. Very. DEI is a result of a successful economy, not a failing one. Exactly. We can hope. I'm a diehard optimist. I'm going to lean toward optimism in every opportunity that I can, because of reasons. And the newest, it's not even getting early code. I got the code from Xbox and Obsidian, but like anybody who has Game Pass can spend $22 to upgrade to the premium edition of this game and play right now. So it's not like a thing for me. And typically, Gentleman Caller, I don't do 1 to 10 ratings just because if you don't understand my philosophy on games, if you don't like the kind of games that I like, my giving a game a 10 could be meaningless to you. Because if all I play are games like Tarkov and Battlefield and Delta Force, and I give this game a 1, that's a disservice to this game, and that's a disservice to your request, because this is a story-based game. People who don't like story-based games wouldn't care about this. So they would give it a 1. As someone who plays story-based games, I've been getting away from 1 to 10 or 1 to anything for years, but what I will say is, if you like story-based adventure games that have a heavy focus on action, you're going to be at home in this game. How much to play on Game Pass? It's free on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, it costs nothing, but you won't be able to play until the 18th. $22 is to upgrade to the premium edition. There's 3 things that come with that. 2 sets of skins in 5 days early access, up to 5 days. Compared to Kingdom Come, I've not played Kingdom Come. I can't do that. Am I having fun with it so far? Very much so, Kyle. And I appreciate that, Sick Knight. Thank you. I'm doing well. CT, how about yourself? The perfect view for Team Liquid? Now I'm concerned. What happened? Did I start waxing poetic right around the time the Team Liquid logo was on screen? You don't compare this to Kingdom Come, you compare it to Skyrim. I have not played Kingdom Come, so I don't even know if I could. But that's why I don't compare. That's why I try not to compare games. That's why I led with, if you like story-based action adventure games, you will feel at home with this. I hate it when I'm put in this situation. The smart thing for me to do is just wait. I mean, 20 bucks though. It's $22. But also, can you think of something you would rather put that $22 toward? And wait until Tuesday. Or Wednesday, I think it is. I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's Thursday. Can you lockpick? I don't know yet. We literally just got out of the tutorial. Everyone's judging this game because it's first-person medieval like Kingdom Come. It isn't medieval. And that's the thing. Joffrey, it's fantasy. Kingdom Come, if memory serves, is based in reality. There is a blue Stitch-looking dude with a braided beard right there. There is nothing realistic. There's nothing in real life based about this. We are wielding magic. There's no realism in this. Kingdom Come is about a doer and a bunch of whiny and a few not whiny nobles. So far, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance 2 is really good, but this already reminds me of Morrowind. It's a different game. It's a different type of game, but like this has magic and fantasy. As far as I can tell, Kingdom Come Deliverance does not. Does not. You think Skyrim without mods is mid? Oh my sweet mercy. Grown Smurf, right?
Papa Smurf, Papa Smurf.
It's literally a Smurf. Blue people exist. Wake up, DJ. Those blue people are
painted.
Don't play games with me. We're still just finishing up the tutorial, Scooter. Doesn't have mage, but it has alchemy. I mean, alchemy was a thing that people practiced, though. Now, mind you, I feel like it's probably going to be in the game magical, but like into a fantasy, everyone's wearing armor, swinging swords. This has just magic. No, there's guns in this. Like that is a flintlock. Like she got the blicky right there. So like there is realism-esque in this. This is a fantasy RPG. This is not medieval focused fantasy. It might be a similar time frame, but like think of that time frame if magic and fairy magic and all kinds of other cool stuff existed. What's the name of this game? Avowed. All right, no enemy is invincible. We'll beat Rauk. We'll beat whatever corrupted.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
I don't know how.
Aye.
Ohana
Onward
means
to
family.
Paradise.
And family means no one gets left behind or forgotten.
A lot of alchemy, some of it acts like magic. I mean, that makes sense. These are science, magic, or both, depending on the setting, literally. When I think alchemy, I think, surprisingly enough, I think Full Metal Alchemist. Is the game fun? I'm enjoying
If
it.
anyone asks, you never met me.
No, you're good, McKenna. Plenty of people ask, even though it's on the screen. It just happens. First person For Honor Realism Edition. That makes me want to play it even more than I wanted to play it already, because I love For Honor. For Honor, in my opinion, is the absolute best swordplay game I've ever played. And there was another medieval game that we were playing, and then the owners turned out to be like assholes. And like racist, so like I just stopped playing.
Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from.
You sent me next to a snake, bro. What are you talking about?
And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? Ooh, powerful. Actually, I'm in the Imperial Envoy. Very much alive, standing right in front of you. The name's DeejayKnight. What's going about that good riddance? Depending on your sword stance, you'll block and attack in that direction. Oh yeah, that's fire. That's fire as fuck. I most definitely overlook the name at first. Sandy, when we played the finals, if you've heard of the finals, when that game was in early access, I got no less than, what game is this, every 30-ish seconds with the game on the screen above my face. I could cover my face in the text of the game name and people will still ask, what game? So there's nothing against you. It's just I feel like it's a fault of TikTok for not pinning it. If TikTok pinned it right underneath the upper left where you see my name, if TikTok pinned the game, we wouldn't have this conversation every 30-ish seconds. What face is this? Yeah, I feel like if you were here when we played the finals, we literally put a gigantic like name of the game, the finals, over my face. So you couldn't even look at my face without seeing the name of the game. And people were like,
streamer, what game?
All right, you want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy?
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Watch your fucking mouth.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Whoever this dude is a beast. I love him already.
Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were a godlike, but I didn't know what to expect.
What'd I do, CT? What'd I do?
It's so...
Glares silently. Handsome, regal, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Just point me to the embassy. I'll be like, wait. I love this. Hey, we got them roses. Appreciate ya. Texas spoon tapper.
I see what you're trying to make me say. You're trying to get me muted on live. That's disrespectful.
Fam, that's disrespectful as I thought we were on the same page. You trying to make me say your name out loud and be like, thank you very much. And you trying to have me telling people that you be doing stuff when you know you be tapping spoons. I'm gonna say you tap spoons.
Spoons. I see what you're trying to do. I see it. Can't wait for this drop. I mean, $22. You can play it right now if you have Xbox Game Pass. $22 for the upgrade. Otherwise, Tuesday. I actually enjoyed that you put the game title so clearly. I appreciate it. That's one of the things I like to do. Just being funny per usual. Appreciate you. What up, Sam? How you doing? How you doing? Tells you what game it is when you click on the stream. It does, but it also, if the chat is moving, it goes away immediately. That's why I want them to pin it on the screen. I'm just gonna glare silently.
Second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
Kai is my dude. I'm with Kai.
The Adiran ambassador,
we on the same page.
He's gone, along with our class.
You're welcome, Demi. Oh, that was great. Who or what is the Claviger?
Well, he's the
but that's
closest thing we have to a local
Obsidian.
Authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Appreciate the follow, Demi.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles.
There he is.
So we made up some new ones.
There he is. I feel like that's Alan Tudyk. Should be similar with the dialogue. I mean, they know what they're doing. If you've never played an Obsidian game, or you think you've never played an Obsidian game, Obsidian Entertainment made Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, Neverwinter Nights 2, Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity, Star Wars The Stick of Truth, Dungeon Siege 3, Pathfinder Adventures, Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, and The Outer Worlds, and Grounded. Some of my favorite games that exist are on this list. So, yeah, when you ask me how I feel about Avowed, I already have an expectation that I'm going to enjoy it because I enjoy the dev team. So, reasons. He's a chameleon in voice acting.
Streamer.
He is.
Hydrate.
Happily.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
I'm standing up. Okay? Okay? Tyranny is still the best made CRPG with pillars too close behind. See, then you already know. Is that Melo? Appreciate the follow. Thank you much. Let me check, because I know somebody mentioned that Alan Tudyk is in this. Also, if you haven't seen Resident Alien, why the not? Go fix it. Go watch it. Resident Alien right now. Right now. I'm looking to see if he's in this right now, because I need it, like for real, for real. And he from Texas. I need to go find if he still lives in Texas, man, because I want to meet Alan Tudyk, because I want to be in resident alien as a fellow alien from his same planet just for reasons. I wish I could have been in Serenity, but it wasn't time. It wasn't time. I wasn't doing any kind of voice acting there. Let me see. Where he at? He was in Moana too. Nice. Come on. Alan Tudyk is great factual. He was awesome in Firefly. He also is the reason for one of the best, most savage jokes in in Firefly history. What's the name of the game? What's it say right there? Just worried that they try to force a political message or agenda. A terrorist joker. Like, what kind of a political message or agenda would they remotely put out? Legitimately, I'm curious. Like, what would frustrate you about if they had any kind of political message? Like, what would be a thing that would upset you if that was the case? And I'm comfortable waiting for a minute while we wait for that answer. I'm patient. Like, we can be here all night. I'll be fine. IMDb isn't even updated with all the cast yet. Rude. Like, I'm not trying to call you out. I'm literally just wanting to answer the question. I'm curious about what the answer to that would be, because I feel like that's a fairly important question to answer if we're going to say that you don't want to see a political message. Like, what would be the problematic political message that you would have? Ratchet & Clank political message was capitalism is bad. Don't get me started on Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid was a full top-tier roast of the military-industrial complex, and as someone who has served in the military, they were not wrong. Like, I think politics are great to have in games, but I hate games that shoehorn them just to put them in. I feel like the question, though, Rice-A-Roni, is when did you start to feel like games had shoehorned that in? Because I feel like games have been political always. The minute we started to put stories into video games, the things, some people consider it politics, other people consider it representation. So I feel like a lot of the people who would come in here and say, like,
is this game woke?
Realistically, a lot of people that are asking if this game is woke are asking if Black or LGBTQ members are crucial members of the cast. And realistically, since we know that based on stories from Roman times, people have had a concept of gender fluidity for at least 3,500 years. So if that is a thing, how would that be a problem about it being represented now? I'm legitimately curious. How's the game? I highly enjoy it, Jelly. Obsidian especially has always heavily explored politics, right? Like, every game that has a deep story is going to touch on something slightly political. Even if they don't go hard into they may go hard in the paint, but they may touch on something and just give you a question like, hey man, what do you think about this? And then keep it pushing. And then they'll mention it and then just walk off like nothing happened. I have not experienced anything in this game thus far that has made me wonder whether or not the people who created it were any kind of political opinions or had any political outlooks that were similar to or different than mine. This felt like thus far a game, a dude that was an envoy for a place, drowned at sea, who just so happens to be chosen by gods, who has it visible, like bro has like branches coming out of his head, so people know that he's God chosen. That's it. How's the dialogue story going so far? Pretty impressive to me. How to play early. If you have Xbox Game Pass, pay $22 to upgrade to the premium edition of the game. That's it. Appreciate the follow, Peter. Thank you very much. Game clearly doesn't approve of the fashion sense of gods and what they do to people's faces. They really don't. I'm looking forward to, if anything that I'm looking forward to is more artwork for your character for the God Chosen stuff. Writing was very Twitter, like, if that makes sense. I mean, having played it, I can understand that, but I feel like I have not gotten the same vibe from this thus far by Cerrone. I agree on Dragon Age had it, and they were all awesome to me. Fair. Haven't been here in a while. Games are an art form. I hope they do have politics or political commentary. I hope they convey the vision of the devs. You don't have to like every game. Politics have always been in games. Always. They have always been in games. Haven't even touched Avowed. The game looks fine though. Obsidian always knows what they're doing. Literally, that part right there, Cerrone. Lock in on that last part of what you just said, and you will understand. I'm going to tab out just to go to I've done this multiple times today, and I'm going to continue to do it because if you played an Obsidian game, you know Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Alpha Protocol was great, but Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity, Star Wars: The Stick of Truth, Pillars of Eternity, The Outer Worlds. We're talking about a developer that knows what they're doing. And that is the most crucial question. If you're asking about a 1 to 10, do you like any of those games? If you do, then you know this dev, you know what they do. So in my opinion, there's not even a point to questioning it because you already know what they're going to do. You already know what they're up to. You already know what they're at. I think it's good, Greg. That's whether or not you agree is up to you. And I'm a firm believer in, like, it's up to you. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Like, which this game was on PS5 so badly. I feel you, Robert. I feel you. I absolutely understand. I'm sorry that it's not, but it's a Microsoft game. That makes sense. If you have a PC, you're good. If you have a Game Pass, I'm curious if you can play a Game Pass game through the PS5 browser. I've never tried this. I have a PS5 and I have Game Pass Ultimate. I may need to test this. Is this game out already? First things first, Collection Dreams.
Why you gotta yell at me so much? Is this game out already? You didn't have to put all caps on.
The game is technically out already if you have the premium edition of the game. You have the regular edition, it comes out Tuesday. If you have Game Pass and spend $22 for the premium edition, that version comes out like literally 5 days early access. You can get it on Steam right now for $90, whereas the base game is $70, so $20 more. You get these two sets of skins. So it's nice that we know that Kai is going to be able to roll with us. And I'm putting them in this fit because that looks like almost like a samurai fit right now. Like, you can tell by the toes, like, bro looks like a samurai a little bit. Comes out on Game Pass tomorrow. No, if it's like, I am playing this through the Xbox app, Big Baker. The official release date is the 18th. If you get the premium edition, you get up to 5 days early access. And they say up to because if you get the premium edition Sunday, you don't get 5 days of early access because the game releases Tuesday. Should be immediately. Should be. Because if we go 5 days back from Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday, today. So it may be later this evening if it's not out right now, but should be now. Sprizzos, I mean, how's it playing so far? It's gotten the new Dragon Age. I'm enjoying this so far. You need good PC specs. Is it hard to run? It runs on the Xbox Series X. And I feel like that's the best way I can say it because my graphics card is a 7900 XTX. My processor is not as awesome, but like that's one of the newest. That is like the newest AMD graphics card to have right now. So I'm not one to talk right now. All right, so we can talk all day, but like so we made up some new ones. I have a message delivered to the Emperor of Adir. Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then. There.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle.
Is the game worth it? I mean, that's up to you, but I'm enjoying it so far.
You
Graphics and FPS, epic.
And
almost everything.
To find the claviger.
My frame rate right now is like 90s, between like high 80s to low hundreds. Comes out on the 18th, yes, but if you get the premium edition, it comes out now. Ally X was struggling a little, so I did it on XSX. Nice. Might be able to run it. 2060. I feel like a 2060 should still be able to run this. We got Angry Text with a 41 months of sub support. Appreciate the text. Hope you're doing well. I am multi-streaming because there's not a lot of conversation on Twitch, but like TikTok is just like
people are talking.
So like when I see conversation, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to make sure that people get their questions answered quickly, if at all possible, because it just makes sense, man. Need to find the collab, help us probably partner up. You can follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand the entire way?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
That sounds like Alan Tudyk to me, man.
Before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into
George
the
Mag, welcome back.
wilderness.
99 months.
Make sure
99 with the 9
he
months.
comes back alive, or
Appreciate
the
you.
steel garrote will have my head.
Damn.
Better yours than mine.
That's Adam Tudyk. I don't care what nobody says, man. It's got to be Adam Tudyk. I had to put my 2 cents in. I was like, wait, no one else is talking. You good? We're on, for all intents and purposes, we are on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And I'm mad because I thought the YouTube chat was up. It was not. So if you're on YouTube, my bad. Please don't hate me. All right, cool. There has not been YouTube chat. But like we have 2 YouTube streams, a Twitch stream, and a TikTok stream. So like we are a lot of places right now. Is that Garrus? No. But I literally thought that he looked like Garrus immediately. Kyle, what up? Appreciate you. Appreciate the compliments. Don't think it's... Obsidian is one of my favorite devs. Super excited for Outer Worlds 2. Big fucking same. Excuse my American. I can't wait for Outer Worlds 2. Can't wait. Like, I installed Outer Worlds 1, the Spacer's Choice Edition. So I've been wanting to get back to that, but we've been playing new games. It's early access available for Game Pass, $22. $22. Game Pass releases Tuesday. If you pay $22 to upgrade your regular version of the game to the premium edition of the game, you get access to it now. Thought it was open world-ish. It's open world-ish. Like, there's big areas, but, like, I feel like you have linear quests and side quests, so, like, you can branch off from the path. What would you compare this game to? It's out. It's kind of out. It is early access if you got the premium edition of the game. That's it. It's open zone, similar to Outer World. Yeah. So, like, once you get to a place, you can walk around anywhere you want pretty much in that place. Once you complete a couple roadblock opening ups, you're fine. I don't have a TikTok. It's not for everybody, man. Map kind of like Outer Worlds map. Open world, but kind of not at the same time. Literally that. I feel like that's probably what we're looking at here. No, I mean, what game would you compare this game to? Oh, no, we've been having that conversation. I typically don't compare games to games. I do like the if-then statement. Because if I compare it to, let's say I just say, like, oh, this game is just like Skyrim. If you don't Fus Road down within 5 minutes, you may be like...
DJ is a lying piece of He told me I was going to be able to Fus Road down because he said it was just like Skyrim.
Can you see why I would not necessarily compare it to a game? There might be one thing about Skyrim that you are thinking of that I've never touched, so I feel like me comparing it to a game directly is unfair to this game and that game. What I do say is, if you like first-person or third-person action RPGs, and you like any of the games in the Obsidian catalog that they have previously made, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Neverwinter Nights 2, Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity, Grounded, Outer Worlds, if you like any of those games, you will very likely like this. You may feel at home with this because it is very much like those things. Not like Baldur's Gate. It's not like Baldur's Gate in the same way. What is that bot? I love it. That is the Frosty Tools. It uses AI to engage the chat. How do you feel about Borderlands 4? You hyped for it? Yes. Pillars of Eternity is dope? Yes. How's it so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to not like say the same thing over and over again, but at the same time, we're at some point we're going to end up repeating the same shit. What game is this? It's on the screen. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the
Haven't seen anyone but hoping I missed it. They launched it. Well, not launched it. They announced it. That's it. See, I'm glad I upgraded this perception because, like,
yes,
this is the thing that makes me happy that I know how Obsidian games work, because this same kind of concept worked in Fallout New Vegas. It worked in Knights of the Old Republic 2, and it worked in the Outer Worlds. If you have specific stats, those specific stats adjust your ability to have conversations with people. Now, if we had one perception, it would have showed us that there was a thing that we could have seen that we missed. it may not have, it wouldn't have shown us the text, but it was like, hey, look, if you had higher perception, you might have a little bit of the conversation about this, you know what I'm saying? But you missed it because you got to level up your perception. So that's fire. But I'm just glad that I updated the perception because now we get to see it. What's the name of the game? It's right there. It's called Avowed. It's called Avowed. The DM I sent you about Mind's Eye, I don't even know what DM you sent because I've been focus mode. Ooh, I had the food on the stove and it is been like 20 minutes. BRB. For all the people who would ask.
But DJ, what are you eating for dinner then? You needed to step away from the stream like that.
We had made some fantastical beef stew. Technically it was pot roast, but then like it's like carrots and potatoes and a bunch of other veggies, and then it just got like slow cooked and they're done. And then I took that and froze half of it, which was, I think, a good idea, because that half we didn't necessarily need, because we didn't eat at all. So like it's a good thing that we froze it. So then I put it on the stove and set it to cook. And then I just, like, while we were playing, I was just like,
someone cooked here.
It was me. But remembering that I had put it on the stove, I had to go grab it real quick to make sure that the stove is off. And that this delicious beef stew, or technically it wasn't beef stew originally, it was just a pot roast that had all the stew stuff in it, and it made it nice. Which is better than this or Dragon's Dogma 2? I feel like that's a tough comparison because they do different things. Anti-designer, what up? Leftovers are the bestest they are. Freezing leftovers is such an art that like so many people sleep on, because like if you know it's delicious and you know you're not gonna eat it all, freeze half of it and then come back to it later. Let go. I think it's unwritten rule that everyone puts cheese on roast. I mean, I just gotta do it because reasons. How do I like the game so far? I'm highly enjoying it. We got the follows from Demetrius and Demonic Vidar. Appreciate that. Thought it didn't come out to the 18th. The premium edition allows you to play now. You have the same mechanics as Baldur's Gate-ish. If you're talking about like having the same mechanics as Baldur's Gate, it's more RPG mechanics, right? Because Baldur's Gate is probably the most perfect D&D to a video game direct translation that I've ever seen. I've never seen a game pull off D&D in the way that Baldur's Gate has. Baldur's Gate is literally D&D in a video game. This is almost like if you had a similar kind of character sheet and you could tweak, it takes it from there and goes. Put cheese on the roast with potatoes. I mean, yeah. Which is better, this or Skyrim? I mean, I'm barely out of the tutorial for this, and Skyrim has been out for how long? What year did Elder Scrolls Skyrim release?
The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim was published November 11th, 2011.
You want me to compare a game that I have played for less than 4 hours to a video game that released in 2011, aka 14 years? Do you know how many times I've bought Skyrim? I feel like 11 was the Xbox 360. What was the primary Xbox console in 2011?
Okay, I found this on the web for what was the primary Xbox console in 2011. Check.
Asking me the most silly questions. 2011 was... Xbox One was 2002 to 360 released in 2005. The One released in 2013. So yeah, it was still the 360. We've had the 360, the X, and the Series X, and we're on the second versions of the Series X. That's like 3 different variations. Every console cycle has 2 versions. You have the base console and the next console. So we had Xbox Series, we had Xbox 360, and then we had the updated 360. Then we had Xbox One, and then we had the Xbox One X. Then we had the Xbox Series X, and then we had the Xbox Series X2, which is like more and better. So like, you know how unfair that is of a question? How much better is this game that you played for less than 3 hours than the game that you played on 3 different Xboxes and computers? Like, come on, bro. That's unfair as... Legitimately, I read the question and was like, I bet you're wondering whether or not I'm going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that, to keep it a buck. And the special editions, I wasn't even getting into the special editions. I was thinking about the hardware. It's an addiction you can never get away from. I mean, it's Skyrim, fam. It's what it is. You're amazing, very lucky. Thank you. Bought Skyrim for my pops twice. Can't go wrong. You can't. Game of the Year edition is always going to be fantastic. Always. Always. Do you know how many mods are for Skyrim? We aren't even talking about modded Skyrim, Black Wolf. We're not even talking about mods yet. I have a lot of respect for you for semi-answering. I mean, I've been playing games for a long time, so the least I could do is hit a solid question with, like, come on, bro. Like, we gotta hit it with the silliness, because it was, for all intents and purposes, that was silly, which is good. Avowed Land of Mid. I mean, as somebody who has played a series of RPGs, I can think of many that are mid. Thus far, yeah, we just got outside of the tutorial, but I wouldn't say that Avowed is mid yet. If you feel like Avowed is mid, and it literally hasn't even released yet, wherein lies the problem? If you haven't touched it to tell it's mid, and you've only ever seen somebody else playing, if the person that you are seeing playing is of the cynical variety, then you've only ever seen someone play it who kind of wants to see it fail, versus letting someone who wants the game to speak with them. I want the games to tell me whether or not they're good. I don't want to assume anything. I know that this is from the same developers that make games that I love, so I have an expectation that it's going to be good, but that expectation, I allow the game to tell me whether or not it is. Because very easily a game can be like,
hey, yo, bro, I know you want me to be bomb, but I am cheeks.
Shit your pants.
The timing. Hold up. The timing of that. Also, Nick, as a heads up,
quit yapping and play.
What the do you think we're doing here? This is a stream where people come to talk while we play. What are you expecting? That's what you're going to get. We're going to talk and also play. Xbox only. I'm literally on PC right now, so I don't know if that's the case. It's Xbox and PC. Is there gore in the game? I have not seen any gore. I feel like once we take enemies out, they just kind of fall. I haven't seen any, like, limb. I haven't seen any options to delimb people when we finish them. Customization skills, powers, ways to approach missions. First person is dope. I mix between first and third. What is this game? I do like that. If you're curious about what game it is, I literally have it on screen right here. So, what game is it?
Yapping. Lol.
Empty designer with 100 bit. Appreciate you. We yap is what we do. No, you're good, Cone. I just feel like I've just been using the opportunity anytime I get the chance to like point out what game we're playing because it's on the screen. I do it. Appreciate the heart, me ripping stitches. Thanks so much. Is this game worth playing? I feel like it is. I'm gonna take one more bite of this, and then we're gonna actually play. Play Bone Lab? You mean the VR Bone Lab? For those wondering, this is Mass Effect in New Vegas. Jokes. We got Cone with the follow. Appreciate you. We got a lot of people who are hitting that follow button recently. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for it. Let me finish this bite, and then we actually go into this game because I upgraded my perception. So I'm choosing the perception choice, but also it's dinner time, and I want to eat. So food. Obviously Space Invaders. Obviously it's Space Invaders. Ooh. When eating dishes that are similar in vein to pot roast, the fuck? You know what's sad? Is forgetting that
the center of the bowl is 1,000 degrees and you will melt your tongue if you decide to eat it.
It is delicious, but also hot. What are we eating? It is pot roast / beef stew because I shredded the pot roast when it was done instead of letting it be one big chunk. How long is Games Man campaign? I have no idea. For those of you who are watching, if you were going to ask me questions about like the length or difficulty levels or stuff like that, I typically try my best to not look into.
3 more bites and yap for 5 more minutes. Because why not?
Great CJ with the 100 bidos. Appreciate you. What's the girth?
Thick than a mug. Also long as.
I mean, this is, if you're talking about the. I mean, we're talking about here. Nothing's better than mistakenly biting into Totino's pizza bites. Literally that. Didn't even piss you off. Oh, you are absolutely good, Drew. It's more. I just wanted to clarify. Like, it's not. I'm not angry. It's more that if you're asking me about the length of the campaign, I'm a firm believer in. I want the game to tell me what it is. I don't care what the game length is. I want the game to tell me how long it is, because I'm the kind of person who, when the game says, "Hey, look, go straight," I am such a smart ass. But also, to give an understanding for people who haven't been here a lot, I taught people how to make video games for like 4 years. So I understand how a lot of games do what they do. So when a game tells me, "Hey, go this direction," I already know that at some point nearby, in a different, literally the opposite direction that the game wants you to go, something is there. So I have a tendency to go look for that. So if a game says it's 20 hours, I'm probably going to get 40 out of it. But I also don't like to know, like, I don't remember what movie it was, like, never tell me the odds. I don't want to know what the expected length is of the game. I want to play and find out for myself. So I try my best to go into games knowing absolutely nothing and then finding out, because 2 trailers. I found out when Watch Dogs, the original Watch Dogs, came out, and I expected so much out of that game because I watched all of the pre-release videos and the walkthroughs and the gameplay and all that other stuff. And then it released and it was not that. But what I found was, the more I research games before I play them, the more I'm going to be disappointed in what they are. So I will watch 2 trailers, typically, of video games. I'll watch the announced trailer, and then I'll watch the release trailer. Other than that, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know. I want to find out when I touch it. Because if I find out within 2 hours that I hate it, then I can refund it. But I don't trust everybody's reviews, because somebody putting a number rating on a thing that doesn't agree with me on how I look at games, that number means nothing to me. Avowed is out if you have Xbox Game Pass and you spend $22 to upgrade to the premium edition. If you have the premium edition of the game, you play on Game Pass next Tuesday regardless. But if you pay $22, you can get the 2 sets of deluxe skins and the 5-day early access and the art book and soundtrack. So yeah, I don't look for the release, the amount of time I'm going to play a game, especially on Game Pass, bro. Like, I'll spend $22 on a game that's going to come out on Game Pass and not care, because Game Pass ain't going nowhere. If there's a subscription I'm going to keep for gaming, it's going to be Game Pass, because you know how many years I thought I owned No Man's Sky because it was always on Game Pass? A lot. How's the game? I think it's great. Thus far. Like, I haven't gone, literally, we just got out of the tutorial, so we're still learning. But thus far, it's a highly enjoyable experience. It depends on how many side quests they hit you with. I mean, we're going to get a bunch. How's the ocean? Wet. Wavy. Alright. Situation here must be dire if the garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Preloaded it, but I don't know how much about it. What's the game about? It is a... Let me just tap over this thing. I'm going to read you the description.
Avowed is a first-person fantasy RPG set in the world of Eora, where your choices carve a path through war, intrigue, and ancient mysteries. Navigate a land in turmoil, forge powerful alliances or deadly rivalries, and wield magic and steel to shape the fate of the living lands and your own destiny.
That is about 74 gigs. Sounds about right. It was like 70 something. Student's never going to actually play this thing. You literally say this after I clicked the next step in playing the thing. We just heard him say, sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here. What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with
Am I
their
playing Avowed?
soldiers,
Nah,
their
I'm just
bureaucrats,
watching Avowed.
and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
Never met a paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
Okay, fair.
Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends
Memorable?
like the Steel
That's
Garrote?
impressive. I mean, I still need to
Speaking
get
of
that
the
game,
Steel
but I'm very
Garrote,
excited
fair
about
warning,
playing it.
their
MP.
leader,
Also, how you been, man? It's
Mr.
good to see you.
Ludwig, is eager to greet you. Or possibly
Ludwig?
interrogate you.
I need the Max win. Man, can we get some DJK dots in chat, please? No one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
We fought side by side, but that was a long time ago. She was my mentor, taught me everything I know. We were lovers before her incident in the Deadfire. We were lovers after her incident in the Deadfire. Let's just say we have history and leave it at that. Nah. I'm bold.
I was clapping cheeks before her incident in the Deadfire.
Well, that must have been awful. I mean, considering everything that happened. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Damn. Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't get the Inquisitor's bad side, Tenric. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Ominous. I have to ask her how she did that. Any ideas of what she wants with me? I deal with love and Ludwig later. Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get on the Inquisitor's bad side.
Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
Also, watch your mouth.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Ludwig, I need the Max win. Appreciate your coffee. Oh, is there any part of this game every time I come you still talking to them? I'm talking to the fam because I've literally stepped away. I had started to cook food before I got to this point. I went to get some dinner, came back, we're having a conversation. People are here talking about something like,
oh, I bet this game is cheeks.
And it's like I'm just answering questions while eating, and now we're gonna get back into the game. Like, can I finish the conversation before y'all sitting here like,
bro, why you still talking to them?
It's like, let me finish talking to them. Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
I need the Max win.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Raudian Empire. Restless, but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a place he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities: Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. And the Fire Starter. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Lego.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Little bit, man.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
All right, let me talk to you, my boy.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Damn. Abilities, what you got?
Ability Tree Fighter. The Fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields.
I've not used the shield yet, so good to know, because now I may want to rethink the way that I set this up. Because I'm not using two-handed weapons. For real, for real. I like using two weapons. I want a dual wield. But I'm not trying to use two-handed weapons. Like, that's too much.
Ability Tree, Godlike. The Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a Godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make.
That's cool. She said death spat him back out. Hey, if death spat you this out, nobody's swallowing for you. I mean, wow.
Phrasing?
Wow. Wow. Why you play game and not talk to chat? I mean, you know what we do. Whoever that man just needs to know this is what it is to like to have friends in a community that wants to talk to you. You know, that's a valid point. It's a valid point. Yeah, or not so far. Thus far, yeah.
Bro, stop camping, okay?
Also, if you're asking what game it is, more games should have the voice reading tutorials. Appreciate that. What game is this?
When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset companion ability points.
Good to know. Okay, so he doesn't have points that we can spend yet. Oh, he does have 1 point. So that's the fire and arrow ignites the target. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. Reduces the cooldown for fire and arrow by 50%. Oh wait, unbending defense. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. Bitch, of course that's what we're doing immediately, because I know I'm gonna get got. So if I can help him survive when I'm gonna die, bro, you're welcome. You're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Approach fast travel beacons to unlock the access them on the map. Select an icon on the map to fast travel to it.
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Is this it? The map real quick?
Man, map screen. The map screen shows topographical maps of the regions of the living lands and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic detail in the areas you've traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked with the map with an icon. Untracked quest objectives are also marked on the map with a really weird diamond pointy icon? I don't know. Press right click while hovering over an untracked quest objective to make it your tracked quest. Appreciate it.
Alright, so we see Paradis, we see the old Pargrin wall, we see Yvona's threshold, and we see this right here.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. I didn't play anything. So if you're an evil person, hopefully it changes colors and stuff like Fable to Infamous series, right? No. So if you go to character or abilities, you can go to Ranger.
Ability tree, Ranger. The Ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat. Weapons, blickies, bows, rifles, and rapid one-handed melee attacks. Daggers, swords, spears. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. So we're going to redo Fighter, because we need to be a Ranger. Wizard. The ability tree for the Wizard focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, and elemental effects and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher-level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher-level spells without a grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radial.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
And yes,
if you do the premium edition gives you $5 early access. $22 if you have Game Pass. $90 if you don't. It's $70 otherwise. So if you have Game Pass for like, if you've never had Game Pass before, either Xbox or PC Game Pass, because PC Game Pass is a thing, $12 for PC Game Pass. I think it is, or 11 or 12. But either way, you get to try it for 2 weeks for $1. And then let's say you try it for 2 weeks for $1, and then you spend $22 more. You can upgrade to the premium edition of the game. So technically, for 2 weeks, you could have Game Pass, but you've already paid the upgrade for $23 essentially. You could be playing this game right now if you've never had Game Pass. So just saying. Just saying. How's it going, DJ? I'm doing well, Zath. How about yourself? It's been a minute. So what do we have in here? Nothing. All right, back companions. We're good. So I think I'm gonna reset my points, because I don't want the fighter point. I want the ranger point. Like, I don't want the Tanglefoot yet. I'm probably gonna get the Tanglefoot because I don't think we have another choice yet, because it's level 1. We had to get that to unlock these. Survivalist. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus effect durations are increased by 20%. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counter attack. Damn. Holding a power attack with a bow or gun slows time by 20%.
Bitch.
Yeah, we're gonna use that. Evasive reduces the stamina cost of dodge by 20% less. 25 initially, and then rank 2 is 35, and then rank 3 is 50. Bitch, we're maxing that out immediately. I don't know why I didn't go Ranger in the first place. Y'all already know. If you've been here for a while, you know I like to snipe. So like, I'm trying to stay back because reasons. Game Pass is elite. Absolutely. Absolutely no questions. Invader Him, while I understand what you're saying, I'm going to clear that out for 5 seconds because we don't talk about what is essentially the gray market. If you're talking about a source that is not one of the primary sources, you're talking about the gray market, which a lot of the gray market shops have a tendency to get keys from places like companies giving early access to an influencer, for example. You might be able to pay $12 for that key, but the potential exists for that key to be revoked later because it was sold and not given as it was intended purpose. Which is why we typically just tell people, like, for real, you can literally get this game right now for $23. If you've never had Game Pass before, you could get Game Pass for $1 for 2 weeks, spend $22 and have this game right now for 2 weeks. And every other game on Game Pass. So if you want to play No Man's Sky, it's right there. If you want to play any other Xbox exclusive game, it's right there. Not the Game Pass? Okay, cool. That's fair. But even still, I still try to avoid CD keys or any of the sites like that because they are gray. Like, because somebody could get a key from Xbox that Xbox was intending to give it to that person for the reasons of like playing Game Pass for a while, and they sell it, they get a little bit of money, but like if Xbox finds out and they revoke that key, that person then has to wait and deal with the support of that third-party site to deal with all that other stuff. There's no such thing as an Xbox exclusive game. At best, they're timed exclusive. You do know that Xbox Game Studios has like people making stuff, right? And those are Xbox games that are, yeah, Xbox is not going to be exclusive to Xbox because PC exists. What is the most used operating system on the planet? It's Windows. Microsoft owns both of them. So Xbox games typically are going to come to PC anymore because it's just smart business. Got a shield that increases parry and got the skill parry.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. AMSC and Giuseppe, appreciate those follows. Thank you very much. Let me shut up and then get into this game.
He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Damn, I like the fact that they were just like, hey, look, who's paying attention to me right now? Like, why you in my business?
Hey, you better watch your step.
Mind your business. Let me talk to her.
Keep walking, Outlander.
All right, I got some hands for you later. Got something for you. Got something for you. About to be all be on Switch too. I mean, Microsoft, like, to be fair, Nintendo is not playing the same game as everybody else. They're not. They're not. Like, they are not. Microsoft and Sony typically release hardware that are, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember, but like they lose money on hardware initially because they know that people are gonna need the highest graphical fidelity. Required ingredients used to cook recipes in a party camp.
They're tearing my home apart.
Cool. All right, hold on. Calm down.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around.
Another word, I just can't. I've lost it. How'd it go? I'm doing well. Doing this, doing that. Game looks good. So if you buy the Get Pass and upgrade, you can get it cheaper than you will without the pass. Essentially, if you don't have Xbox Game Pass right now, you can get Xbox Game Pass for like $20 at most. And I feel like Game Pass Ultimate is the version of Game Pass that is on both Xbox and PC. But yeah, PC Game Pass is $12. So if you've never had Game Pass before, you spend $1 to get Game Pass for 2 weeks, and then it renews at $12. So that $12 is essentially your Game Pass for the month. And all of the games that are in Game Pass, like Call of Duty 6, Avowed, Diablo 4, Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, Forza, Resident Evil 2, Valorant, Dead Space, all these games that you see on the screen right now, Indiana Jones, those are in Game Pass. So if you want to play this game right now, you could spend $1 if you've never had Game Pass for PC, get Game Pass for PC, spend $22 more and upgrade. Now, mind you, they might say something like,
hey man, look, you don't have Game Pass, and if you spend this $20, you still won't necessarily have the game at the end, so you might want to upgrade to Game Pass for real.
Worst case scenario, they make you spend the additional $11.99, or realistically probably $10.99 since you already spent the dollar in the first place. So you might spend $33. But either way, less than $40. You could be playing this game right now. Right now. Don't want to pay to play early. I'm torturing myself watching this. I mean, I understand the torture, but also it's not like you're paying full game price. You know, Microsoft's payroll? No, I have been playing Xbox games since Xbox. And as someone who has an Xbox Series X, a PS5, a Switch OLED, an Asus ROG Ally X, and a Lenovo Legion Go, I sold my Steam, or I gave away my Steam Deck to a family member, and a gaming PC, and another gaming PC that is used for streaming. I feel like I'm in a unique situation to be able to understand a lot of the value of subscription services. The fact that if you get PC Game Pass, you already get EA Play membership, which means you get to play all the Maddens or FIFAs or F1 games. That's powerful for only $12 a month. If you gain more than you watch TV, for all intents and purposes, PC Game Pass is better value for you than any movie subscription service. Because $12 for PC, that beats. Like, how much more do you have to pay to get like the 4K versions of like, or the ad-free versions of any of the streaming services? $12 is a steal. So it's not about being on Microsoft's payroll. It's about understanding that that is a value that I feel like Microsoft has taken the brunt of understanding of. They're like, look, we're going to lose money in a way, but we are gaining money by having a subscription service that is nonstop. And it's genius because you get bonuses for Valorant. I feel like if they show Valhalla up here, it's probably in Game Pass. So let's look at games. Explore PC games. So let's find out. Like, I don't want to lie. I'm not about to tell you what is on there or is not on there when the website can do that far better than I ever could, because I don't know. Like, they change out their games as well. So it could be that it's there. It could be that it's not. But like console games, PC games. So we got Madden 25. Oh, wait. Boom. Citizen Sleeper 2, Sniper Elite Resistance, Ninja Gaiden, Black 2, Eternal Strands, Orcs Must Die, Death Trap, Lonely Mountains. Like, look, we are looking at some games. Yakuza Like a Dragon is
fantastic.
I'm excited about the new Yakuza that's coming up soon. I can't wait to play it. But like, let's look for Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is on Game Pass for PC. They're not getting money from Game Pass. Maybe. That would be like Netflix saying like Netflix is not gaining money from having people run subscription services. One thing that we understand is that companies that are at a scale of the level of Microsoft earn, like, you might spend $12 and think they're not making much on that. On that $12, depending on the games you play most, they likely have a percentage of time that you've spent playing games, which that $12 or whatever portion of that they set aside for the developers, they will send a portion of that to the developers based on how much you play games. So dubs. That means those developers get random checks because people are playing games on Game Pass. They already got paid in the first place on Game Pass, so everybody wins. Also, Microsoft dealing with internet. Microsoft has some more servers on the internet than probably anybody other than like Google and Apple and like the other higher tier players in the game. So like, they don't care about server space. They got the server space. Adding Call of Duty Black Ops 6 to the Game Pass really made their sales skyrocket, I bet. I mean, maybe, but also, imagine the amount of people that already had Game Pass that just got Call of Duty Black Ops 6 without having to spend any additional money for Black Ops. That saved them from spending $70. That is what I'm talking about. There is something about the value of Game Pass that what I imagine for Microsoft would be a loss leader. If you've never heard of a loss leader, loss leaders are the things in stores that they'll put in the newspaper on Sundays and like, hey, look, we're going to sell this $500 thing for like $150, but we only got like 20 of them. Those 20 they're setting as loss leaders because they expect those 20 are going to go in the first hour. But people who came into the store expecting those 20 will still likely leave with something that they didn't expect to get when they got there. Hence, you came in expecting the one thing, but you still leave them with a cart of $1,000 worth of stuff, so they still get money. There's designs behind everything, especially with capitalism, fam. Like, they gonna get their money. Like, So some games you can play on PC that are console games with a monthly fee and not have to own a console. Yeah. I invested in Microsoft, but their stock is not doing so great now. Nobody's stock is doing great right now. Stocks have been in either free fall or like boost for the last few weeks. Is this Dogma? No. This is the game. All right, so and I feel like as far as Marvel Rivals being free on Game Pass, any game that is free to play is free to play online with Game Pass because they pulled in Xbox Live's capability into Game Pass. They get their money from PS5, Steam, and Nintendo. I mean, if they own, like I feel like the PS5 operating system is based on Linux. The Xbox operating system is based on Microsoft. The Switch operating system is based on whatever Nintendo cooked up. If they are using Microsoft servers, they'll be paying Microsoft. But I feel like they're competitors in a way, so that I don't think they're going to rush to do that. But Microsoft was one of the first companies I've ever seen say, hey, look, congrats to Nintendo on the Switch too. We would love to work with them to get Xbox games on it. And I feel like that's what branched this entire conversation off in the first place, because the Switch 2 is genius in that Nintendo, I don't think, has done what Microsoft and Sony do in... I just had the word on the tip of my tongue. Not consolidating. They basically lose money on the hardware because they want you to come back for the software. The software is where they keep you. So, Cloud2 uses AWS for their service. Yeah, so they're paying Amazon. But no, Nintendo has not lost money on a console on its launch in a series of consoles. I don't think they lost money on the console on launch since the Wii U. Every other console they've made has made money on launch, whereas Xbox and PlayStation typically lose money because they have either used the most recent tech for video cards that are not even available in PCs yet, or they've developed their own chips, right? Which is what the Cell was for the PS3. The Cell was doing too much, or should I say the emotion engine from PS2 they put into the PS3 initially, and then they took the emotion engine out, and they were using the Cell processor for the PS3, which is why folding at home was such a big deal on the PS3, because they had their own custom processing. And then starting with the PS4, I feel like is when they switched to AMD chipsets. Microsoft switched to AMD chipsets. Switch, I feel like, is using NVIDIA chipsets still, and the Lenovo Legion Go and the ROG Ally X are both using AMD chipsets. So they're using chipsets that people know how to work with more often, which means they're going to be able to eke more out of the hardware faster. But the Switch coming out in the way that it's going to with the Switch 2 this year, they're not going to be losing money because they've been using the same gear that's regular and available for everybody else, which is genius, because then they don't lose money. They don't need to push hardware to the top tier. They want everybody to play video games. So they make video games to run on whatever hardware they could. What games is this similar to? Obsidian games. If you've ever played Fallout, New Vegas, The Outer Worlds, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, like, I would say think about Obsidian games, because I feel like it's unfair to any other game to consider anything else, but it's a great game in my opinion. Switches past PS2 sales in the US. Wii U aside, even though I love them, Nintendo is hardware kings. Oh, there's never been a question about that. Everybody else loses money on their hardware from day one. Nintendo's like, hey, look, let's pocket this cash. And then they will sell you the same game 6 times over 30 years. Nintendo and Rockstar are similar in a vein. All right, can't believe how everyone is rude around here. Something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
What's a watcher? I might be able to find one to work to you. Don't want you calling watchers. No one can really speak to souls. I'm as lost as you.
I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast.
Why do you need someone who can read souls? This sounds serious. Is someone in trouble? No. Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse.
What?
A band of Zorips invaded my house.
Oh, damn.
What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house? I can handle giant lizards. Let me help. How's consulting a watcher supposed to help with that? I should be going? Nah. Why would they do that?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take.
Oh.
Now this happens?
No. Everybody who has Game Pass or gets the premium edition of the game can play right now. They'll talk. You just got to get the premium version of the game. Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague.
Plague.
At least that's what they say.
That's what they say.
I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Chin up. Why don't I look into this Zora problem for you? Most people have given up by now. Why do you stay? What happened to your plans? I understand why you're upset, but I can't really get involved. I mean, I got resolved, so like, chin up. Why not look into this for you?
Thank the gods.
Besides the game early, 2 sets of premium skins.
Stand.
And the art book and the soundtrack.
It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Get your cabin back, that's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Here for you. And a bunch of people, but here for you. For real, for real. I need the map real quick, see where we're at. We're here. This is her house. So track that first. Now we just get to go through the city on the way to 378 meters. A long way, bro. Like, golly.
Move along, please. Are all paradisans like this?
I'm not moving.
I'm not moving.
Bro, I don't even know who you are, bro. What you mad about? Also, that's a lot of mushrooms, bro. Like, is anybody cooking these, bro? Like, cook these, man. Like, somebody got to know a stew these mushrooms work in, bro. Like, what game? Avowed.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargrunan are said
You enjoying it?
to
Yes.
behind many treasures.
Highly.
Very good. I will
Very
remember.
good.
You will be justly compensated upon
On my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Good to know. First impression for someone who's on the fence, I'm highly enjoying it.
I
It's
have stared death in the face before and have no fear.
a pretty solid action adventure game. You can play first person if
Alright.
you want. I typically just leave it in third because I do enjoy third. But combat feels pretty good. It's a pretty solid game in my opinion.
Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisan native, an Adirian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's assay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, weapons master. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Dogs with the follow. Appreciate you. Also, that's a lot of words. Just hey, look, I just go by dogs, man. Like, calm down. I mean, these eggs. I mean, y'all don't need them. Obviously, if you needed them, you'd be mad at me.
The
for taking
Dream
them.
Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Between tensions in the city and threats
See,
outside,
Outer Worlds had the first and third
militia's in over their
option. I
heads.
mean, same. I thought it did. I can't remember, man. It's been so long. It's been so long. That feels so good. I'll be back where I belong. What's up here? Something's on top of that. Oh, that's just sunlight, man. I was just like, something is grabbable, and I'm trying to grab stuff. I like free stuff. Give me all the free you got. Appreciate you. Give me all the free you got. Appreciate you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trout pot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, snaps, they up here dancing. What's happening to my bed? Happened to the sweat. You know I got them tats. See, they got beat. Game name. The one that's on the screen. Avowed. I swear, I swear. You know I got, I swear. But you know it, but I'm tired. It's right there, man. It's just right there. I swear, I swear. Are you having fun? Yes. Would you rate the game so fast? I don't rate games 1 to 10 just because my 10 may be your 3. But what I will say is if you like action adventure games that have a decent amount of story to them and have the ability for you to customize your character and the team that you play with, you will probably enjoy this. Specifically, if you like games like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Outer Wild, or The Outer Worlds. Hold on. I'm saying games, but like I'm literally pulling up. When I say this, I'm pulling up a list of Obsidian's games: Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, Sith Lords, Fallout New Vegas, Neverwinter Nights 2, South Park: The Stick of Truth. If you played any of these games and you love them, then this is the dev team you're talking about. Pre-ordered, I wish you could play it now. If you spent $22 more, you can get the premium edition that would upgrade your addition to the premium. The premium gives you 5 days early access. But if you don't want to spend the extra $20, then you'll be able to play it Tuesday. Easy game. Easy game. All right, so 300 meters to the cabin. Let me go see what's up with these rocks. Maybe I'm gonna hear something else from these. Party camp. Oh, snaps. Yes? I don't even know what a party camp does. Let's find out. Game name. It's right here above me. It's right there. Like, no, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not silly. I feel like it's still above me. Yeah. Game Avowed. It's on the screen. I made it easy so you don't have to ask what game. You don't have to come in.
Stream it what game?
It's right here. How's the game so far? I enjoy it. Do I play Pillars 1 and 2? I played Pillars 1. I did not play Pillars 2. Work on Tuesday too, but yeah, but do you work all day Tuesday? Can you play it on Xbox crowd streaming? I'm not sure yet. I have not tried, but I feel like I have I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I would imagine that I could, but I'm not sure. You said 5 days, but you said 500, and I was flabbergasted for like 2 seconds. Thank you for the clarification on that, Captain Carmer, because I did not say that. Smooth has raised just over 15K for American Heart Association. Hell yeah. Can't read what game?
If you cannot read the game that is above me, called Avowed, then you obviously don't know what about any of the stuff that's on the screen is. The current game is Avowed Premium Edition. That is all. Thank you for watching.
You can change the companion outfit to the main camp tent and party camp. The Obsidian and Eora armor sets are accessible via the party stash at the party camp. Done. I think my PC is like borderline minimum requirements for it, then you probably will be able to play with the cloud streaming. Let me see if it's on the website, because I have not tried anything cloud streaming yet. Or specifically with Avowed. Because I've played with cloud. I can't wait for South of Midnight at all. I cannot wait. In case someone didn't know the game he was playing, it's called Avowed. Okay, Xbox Play Anywhere, which is just between Xbox and PC. I feel like if it was streamable with the cloud service, it would say here. So let's go see a game that I know is streamable via the cloud service. Let's see. Not Tales of Rise. We got... Not Left 4 Dead. It is Game Pass Ultimates. Gears 5. I can't remember the name of the game. I know the game that is Back 4 Blood. There it is. Gears 5. Come on, finish loading. Finish loading. Yes, you play with cloud gaming included with Game Pass. So Gears 5 has cloud gaming. I wonder if the cloud gaming isn't available on this yet because it's not out yet. But since we see that says play with cloud gaming, we'll know shortly whether or not it's there. Because if it's gonna say it here, then it will be playable with cloud gaming. But also, it's not fully out yet, so I wouldn't expect it to be fully available. Premium edition. Yeah, I own it. Choose edition. It doesn't seem like it's playable with cloud streaming yet. What if we go over to Gears? Which tab is that in? That's in details. Oh yeah, Xbox Cloud Gaming. So it is not in cloud gaming yet, but it is also not out yet. So there's that. Thanks for looking. No worries. That's the first time I feel like I've heard anybody ask specifically whether or not this game is on cloud gaming, so thank you for asking. Best wishes to you and your channel. Appreciate you, Airbus. Thanks much. I hope you ain't roast me before you say that. Like, somebody come in and be like,
I bet you ain't shit. I'm just playing. Oh, I wish you the best in your channel.
South Midnight looks so far. It absolutely looks fantastic. Video cards plays games is trash. It's an RX 580. Try to do medium detail, got like 20 frames a second. I understand that. All right, what's up with Kai?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I distinguish myself with a tall grass. I've seen more of my share of battle.
Tall grass,
Can't listen to anything. It's
even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of
interesting
legend.
that it feels like it's different enough from most games that I'm used to playing that I enjoy what's here.
That raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
Investigating the Dream Scourge. I'm going to talk about why you're helping me. Why do you think it's a punishment to be sent here?
A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it.
Damn.
And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now?
You got bigger problems in the wilds?
Much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion.
Just PC or console as well? Both. Both. Game name, Avowed. It's on the screen. Is that Garrus? I don't believe it is, but he looks a lot like Garrus. He's also a lizard dude. Very much a snaky dude. Right now, it's giving Pillars of Eternity or Baldur's Gate, which is good. You can't beat being compared to such great games, I think. But yeah, it is on Steam. I have the Windows version, so it's literally the Xbox app. I opened and installed it on, but it's Xbox Play Anywhere. So if you redeem it on your Xbox, you can play it on your PC as well, as long as you have Windows 11. So that's where we're at. Devious Taco. First things first, fantastic name. Second, thanks for the follow. All right, people making offers of cost for everything for him in case. So not bad again, babe. People work to fear, so I'm here to find the scourge and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
I
think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I'm not sure of that, so I'm pleading the fifth. But if that's the case, cool. When he was walking around, I was thinking Dragon's Age. Fair. Can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. Where the Living Lands was a lawless frontier, a little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Want to help? I'm gonna stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. Serve with Emperor's pleasure. No, I'm not serving for no other dude. I want to help. Everyone's heard of the tales of living lands that came for adventure. They are calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel the connection. I like that.
Just be
I'm damn sure not
careful
coming
where
here
you
for
say
somebody
that.
else, though.
That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
You like the story so far? I highly enjoyed it so far, Rio. One thing I've learned from my lady, if you've never heard me talk about my lady, Epic Lala is the most amazing human that I have been partnered with. She is a firm believer in trust but verify. So when someone says it's the same voice actor as Garrus Vakarian, it's like, I need to check this. And apparently, Avowed, Kai is the same actor, Brandon Keener, who is the voice of Garrus Vakarian in the Mass Effect video game series, which, considering Mass Effect is one of my favorite game series of all time, that says a lot. He starts painting something in the game, and we think of Disney's epic Mickey rebrushed. Is the game buggy? I have not really experienced any bugs thus far, Pyrotech. So, like, I haven't got any crashes. I haven't got any, like, combat bad situations. I got my ass kicked, but I'm also playing on hard. So, like, that's it. I've experienced no bugs. If somebody you know have said the game is buggy, maybe it was for them. It has not been for me thus far. Okay, what can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarat. Then,
hold on,
they've got any sins,
DEI game, 1.5 FPS also. You see this FPS?
With authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Also,
tell me you're racist without telling me you're racist.
If the first thing that you saw in this game was DEI when we're talking to a blue snake dude, what in the what? What?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
For real, whose mans is this? Like, explain to me how this game is DEI. I'll wait. I'd assume it'll be broken like most new games coming out right now are. Nah. It's gonna flop, calling it right now. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, Ace is cracked. We're talking about a game that is on Xbox Game Pass, which a lot of people like to say that, oh, Starfield flopped. But if you have Xbox Game Pass, you can pay Starfield without paying full price for Starfield because it's on much like a Netflix subscription. So the numbers of people playing it are going to be different. So whatever you think the numbers are, I guarantee you Microsoft knows better about how it's going to do. And as somebody who's playing it and enjoying it and also likes the previous games in the series, not the series, from the developer, I'm good. But also, again, what does your description of DEI mean? I'll wait. What does DEI mean? Yes, diversity, equity, and inclusion. The reason I'm asking about what their opinion or what their expectation of DEI is because some people have it in their mind that diversity, equity, and inclusion means racist. When realistically, diversity means having more cultures as a part of the discussion. Equity means making sure that everybody who is equally capable to do a thing has a chance to sit at the table. And inclusion is giving the chance to people who may not walk the same as we do, who may not live the same as we do, have the opportunity to sit at the table. So if you say the game is going to flop, I still am waiting for you to explain what DEI is. Liberal white woman making video games to virtual signal equals DEI. What? Explain what you mean by virtue signaling. Did I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I have not yet, but I'm very excited to. Also, Jeremy, what makes the game trash? As somebody who's been playing it for like 4 hours now, I'm enjoying it thus far. DEI doesn't matter. Games are either good or not. I agree with that. People can't even spell DEI. I didn't say that. I'm reading your comment, but like I'm just legitimately waiting. You said what you said, yeah, but what you said makes no sense, then saying what you said means nothing. I am not talking about your sentence. I'm talking about what DEI means to you. What do you describe DEI as? Got a whole lecture on being non-binary. I didn't get that far in Dragon Age Veilguard. I enjoyed the game, but also people like you are the reason why I stopped playing. So I'm not doing that with this game. So by all means, seriously, who cares about lectures on non-binary or whether or not somebody is non-binary? What are you calling DEI? Nah, Benny, I'm a firm believer in wanting to understand what we're talking about. Be non-binary or you're racist. Okay, so if that is your description of DEI, what does that have to do with Avowed? And don't even respond to this. Like, I mean, Mert, I mean, you can say that somebody's saying this is rage bait farming, but the funny thing to me is people don't understand one simple fact about social media, regardless of what platform you're on, whether or not it be Facebook, Threads, Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky. All of these platforms pay attention, specifically TikTok. All these platforms pay attention to what you engage with. So if you don't like something and you don't engage with it, they don't give it to you anymore. So somebody who's in here complaining about DEI is somebody who wants to engage in DEI conversation and get a lot of it. So let's have this conversation. I'm not afraid to have a conversation, but when Cope and see that is a very snowflake way to come at this conversation, because I literally have asked you to explain what DEI means to you, and all you have given is examples from other video games. So we're not talking about Dragon Age Veilguard, we're talking about Avowed. How is Avowed a DEI game? And if you're saying like,
oh, white woman making liberal things for reasons, blah, blah.
You still haven't explained what DEI is for you. And what virtue signaling is. You still haven't answered the question, so. Also, what up, Panda? How you doing? But it's not very hard enough to do with DEI. Is it, homie, okay? I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking, and that's why I'm waiting. Like, to be fair, we're going to resume. I'm just a big fan of, if you're going to come in and speak nonsense, even if it's not something I would agree with, I would much rather have the conversation or give them the chance to actually speak a word that makes sense. Then we will be good. If you come in and like,
white woman virtue signaling is DEI.
That doesn't explain anything to me. What is DEI to you? What about Avowed is DEI? And then we can actually have a conversation, because right now you're parroting talking points from someone else that you have done no research on, if that's all you're saying. So from your own mind, if you feel like this game is DEI, a game that isn't even out yet, unless you pay more than what the base price of the game is, that tells me that that is a lemming speaking. And I'm hoping that if you have the audacity to mess your algorithm up by interacting with a thing that you disagree with, the least you can do is be able to speak for yourself as to why a thing is what it is. I don't think that's a bad thing. I feel like if you are going to go out and parrot, oh, this is DEI, then you should be able to explain why it's DEI, why you feel that it's DEI, and what DEI means to you. And if you can't, then you're just a sheep following a wolf. You are not the alpha. And I'm very curious as to why a snowflake like that would care whether or not the game is DEI. And why somebody who is that much of a snowflake would care to call someone else a snowflake because they don't agree with their opinion. Again, I'll wait. So every stream of this game is like this, where they just defend it instead of playing. Oh, Jeremy, don't get it twisted. We've been here for 4 hours. It's not 4.5 actually. We're not defending. I'm here to invite someone who came in and brought an uninvited opinion to the conversation to explain their opinion so that we can have a legitimate conversation. If they can't do that, then what the was the point? That's all I'm saying. I think he left. I'm pretty sure he left, because if someone is parroting the viewpoints of their father or their
zaddy,
they have not actually thought about the thing they're fighting for. And if they haven't thought about the thing that they're fighting for, what we just watched live, and the reason why I went in so hard is because I want people to recognize when cognitive dissonance kicks in. Now, cognitive dissonance. Let's explain what cognitive dissonance is. Oh, Vonti, I highly enjoy the game so far. For those of you who are unaware, cognitive dissonance is when a psychological state of discomfort that occurs when a person's beliefs
values, or actions conflict.
What it means is when you're confronted with the possibility that the thing that you are thinking may be incorrect, it's the inability to accept that what you have based your personality on could be incorrect, and it's where your brain actively fights the learning. So for those of you who are watching and you're curious like, DJ,
why are you even paying attention to this, bro?
I'm trying to wake people up individually. Those of you who've been here for a while, you understand. I've literally been ignoring most of this. I'll ask a question and then keep it pushing. But every now and then, I want to give it a chance for somebody to think. Literally, legitimately think about the shit that you're putting out into the universe, because you're putting out a lot, but if you ain't saying anything with what you're saying and all you're doing is parroting back with something that somebody else told you, you don't understand what you're fighting for, and you are fighting for something that you don't truly believe. And you don't know you don't believe it yet. You just need to have somebody present it to you in a way that you can actually speak on it. And if you can't speak on it, cognitive dissonance kicks in. I want to break somebody through that wall. Can you just play the game? Literally, we've been here for 4.5 hours. At least 3 of those hours have been playing the game. We talk a lot. You gotta realize the average person is just gonna parrot what they see in the media. I know, but that's the point. I spent close to 7 years as an educator at a collegiate level. I'm a firm believer in the aha moment. If you've never heard of the aha moment, it's when something happens where you're trying to learn a thing, right? And you're doing a thing and it's like not working, and you're doing a thing and it's not working, and you're doing a thing and you're looking like, wait a minute, that's wrong. And you tweak it and then it works immediately. You're like, oh, that's the thing I was doing wrong. That's the aha moment. A lot of people that are parroting back a lot of stuff that don't really have the thought process to actually think through what they're saying, I want to give them that aha moment. Should it make me crash? Oh, trust, Fonty, I haven't crashed. One thing that I realize is that once an educator, always an educator, I'm trying to educate people. The problem is I'm trying to educate someone who is fighting that education. So sometimes it takes a little bit. And as someone who's been streaming 10 years, next month will make 10 years of me being a full-time, well, not full-time, 9 years of being full-time, but mostly full-time entertainer. It takes a lot to get somebody to get to the point where they wonder and actually answer and actually break through that cognitive dissonance. Because my questions, as you can see when they left, but who's to say they left? They might not have. They might be here listening and trying to learn and understand. If you've been parroting back the rallying point for someone else and you don't understand why you've been doing it, and someone presents you with a question that makes you question everything, you're going to fight that. And that's fair. That's smart. If everything that you've ever understood as normal has been brought into question with one question, you should question that. You should. I just want to be here to help them when they get caught up. Need to understand. Man, my bad. I would rather help them than push them away. That's it. CJ, it's not about telling somebody to get out of here. I mean, to be fair, I already handled that. CJ, you don't need to worry about that. That's already been done. But no, it happens. I'm a firm believer in education. I have multiple degrees. I taught people how to make video games for 4 years. I taught people how to design websites and code for years before that. So logic and game creation are a thing that is just in me. So when someone comes to me with a question that could be answered with logic, I want to present it to them in a way that someone who understands logic can do it. And if you can't understand logic, then you're going to be caught in a little bit of a loop of like, wait a minute, if this, that's when the cognitive dissonance kicks in. And if the thing that I would love to be a part of is helping someone realize that they are caught into a cognitive dissonance loop where the thing that they've been taught, that that they've been thinking is somebody else's thought process. They haven't gotten the chance to actually consider it for themselves. And when they consider it for themselves, that's when you actually have the potential to wake up. I want them to. If we don't give people the chance to realize that they've been fed lies, from my perspective, if they can't acknowledge my perspective and consider, man, have I been fed lies? If they can't consider that, then there's no point in the conversation. But we are having the conversation about this because it's there. We all have the capability to do it. The question is, are you going to be bold enough to step up when somebody presents you with some nonsense, or are you going to be like,
nah, you shit. Your opinion is shitty.
we want people to be able to admit, all right, cool, that you have a point. The minute that somebody acknowledges you have a point is when you let them sit with it. And yes, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and they all stink. But you make someone consider a little bit, and you're good. Some people just write others off based on opinion alone. I try my best to not write people off. A lot of the time, like somebody who got timed out for 5 minutes, for example, they got timed out because, like, come on, bro, no. But like, for the most part, if somebody wants to engage in a conversation, I want them to be able to back up the things that you're saying. If you can't back up the things that you're saying, then you are parroting, and I want people to realize that they're parroting. Appreciate the follow, Dark Swamp. If you can recognize that you're parroting somebody else's points and that you haven't put enough proper thought into the points that you're trying to make, that's someone who can be helped. That's someone who we can give some logic to, that they can work on and get better on themselves. We can't give up on everybody. Legend, I said opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and they all stink. That is something that I've heard years ago, and it just kind of stuck with me. So like, anytime anybody says, "Oh, like, oh, opinions are like buttholes," it's like, yeah, everybody's opinion stinks to somebody else. But the question is, are you comfortable with wiping with your opinion? Wipe your own. Consider your own. Do you need a different toilet paper? You can also align with someone's opinion and build on it. Yeah, but I'm not necessarily trying to align with somebody's viewpoint that is so different than mine. I would want to understand where they're coming from, so then we can have a conversation that's a decent conversation. But if they're parroting somebody else's points back without actually having a conversation, then they're not doing anything. They're just like,
probably want a cracker.
That's silly. So, let's resume. With authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands, you don't seem to think much better of these or the people who come here. Thought the living lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals. The living lands has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect? You don't think much of it.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great
What do you think of the game? I'm seeing lots of mixed reviews. I'm enjoying it. That's the most important part to me.
People who have no business being here. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Ooh. Okay, slow griff. But why not just debate the points they bring up, even if it's someone else's point? Because if the points that they bring up have nothing to do with the question that was asked initially, then what is the point? You're adding in fluff to get outside of the argument that the initial conversation started off of. If someone says this game is DEI slop, what do you mean by DEI slop? And if all you say is white woman virtue signaling equals DEI, what the do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like, legitimately, explain to me. If you can't explain to me what that sentence means, then you are parroting someone else's points, and you are saying what you saw in a YouTube video, not thinking about it in your own mind, not rattling those beans around to actually figure out what the crux of the argument is.
Stream clip successful.
I feel like that is a super important part of the process. So you got to rattle those beans around, get it in your head, think about it for a little bit. If you can't answer the question in other than like, oh, this, then you don't really know the answer or the conversation. Don't pair it to me. get into the depth. What do I think of the combat? I'm actually highly impressed with the combat, Ty. I was expecting this to be more of like a pause the combat, kind of make a move. This is, thus far, it seems like very action-oriented combat. And the fact that once I get done with this dialogue, I'll show you a couple things that I'm big blown away by. 90% of people who complain about DEI in video games are just jaded, bitter people who are just looking to be mad. I mean, true, but if we don't have them sit with that, if we don't ask them questions to make them try to rattle the beans around and get to that point, what's the point? They're never going to. So I'm a firm believer in asking the questions. That's what an educator does. As an educator, I feel like it's important to make people think about what they're saying. Lala told me a thing that I didn't realize about myself early in our relationship. She said that I'm a high self monitor. And then I looked up high self monitors. Much like President Obama, high self monitors are people who think really hard about what they say before they open their mouth. So I typically won't come out of the mouth with something unless I firmly believe what I'm saying. But I'm not against, okay, wait a minute, you just told me something else? Oh, wait a minute, let me think about this. I would rather wait and sit with what's in my mind right now and figure out whether or not I'm wrong or right and explain why that is the case than to just parrot what somebody else has to say. That is the crucial part. That is the crucial part of all of it. Let's see. I think part of the issue is there's been multiple games recently that were ruined by DEI. See, 811, you were saying Dragon Age and Concord. I feel like the only thing that I've heard anybody complain about Dragon Age about was the dialogue, and that's writers, which I feel like I still haven't experienced personally, but I mean, I can understand if somebody doesn't like necessarily the writing style of a game, they're going to dislike it. Concord, let's keep it a buck. Concord failed because
nobody fucking knew what it was.
They had an opportunity to get people in to play Concord in the beta before the launch, but guess what they did? They decided that if you didn't buy Concord, you couldn't play in that beta. So guess what they did? They said, you want to pay $40 to play in a beta for a game that's not out yet? No, then you just can't play. A company that wants people to play their game will give it for free. You know how I know? Because Battleborn was one of the first MOBAs. That was a first-person MOBA that launched around the time that Overwatch launched. And you know what Overwatch did right before Battleborn launched? On the day that Battleborn launched, Overwatch launched the open beta for everybody to play for free. Guess what didn't last long? Battleborn. So again, we can have this discussion, but Concord failed because they did not advertise it. Dragon Age, I feel like, still didn't fail. It's just that people got big caught up in the fact that you could choose your pronouns and got upset about that. And that is realistically just representation. You know how I know? Because I don't know many people who have different pronouns than what you would expect them to be, who they prefer to be called something else. And all that is literally instead of having a dedicated thing based on the character you choose, they just added in a checkbox. He, she, or he, him, she, her, they, them. And it was just like a 3-choice checkbox. You pick one of those boxes, and then characters called you that for the rest of the game. That's it. When people are complaining about woke, that's one of the things they're complaining about, that the dev team just said, like, hey, look, you can call yourself what you want. But you know what that does? That gives people the chance to be themselves in a game. So if somebody wants to have a visually male-looking character but wanted to be called they, them, how much does that hurt you if you don't want to choose to be called they, them? I'll wait. Spoiler alert, it doesn't fucking hurt you at all. That's it. You don't have to engage with the shit that is complaining. So people that are big mad about it are big mad because people have options. Because the character that is the main character doesn't look like them, and that's what they've been used to for decades. It's easy. Let people get the chance. Like this game. People who are saying that this game is DEI slop. They couldn't answer why they said it was DEI slop because I chose my character. This is a blue snake dude. What the does it matter? Because that's not a main character. That's a side character. Who cares? Wet Willy Wonka. That is a name. Appreciate the sub. Thanks much. Okay, so Don't care if you can pick your pronouns. If the game is good, I'm gonna play it. Literally. Like, but that's the thing. People get mad about the fact that you can choose his pronouns. Like, oh, it's woke. It's like, no. If you don't engage with that, it doesn't matter. I chose a he/him character because I feel like I am someone who lives a he/him life. If I wanted to live a they/them life, I could have. But I'm a he/him, so I want my character to look and feel like I feel. So I'm cool. People who are big mad about the option is silly. How we feeling about the game? Love it, personally, thus far. So yeah, when someone comes in and says, oh, this game is DEI slop, if they can't explain to me what DEI means, I'm going to keep asking until either they leave or we can push on and act like they didn't say shit. So it's easy. Premium hero shooter with a live service monetization in this age is a near impossible chance. Literally, nobody, like, notice what game came out recently and is doing numbers that Overwatch is barely touching? Marvel Rivals. How do they do that? Because they have a hero shooter that costs
$0
to get into. You cannot charge for a 6v6 hero shooter right now. You can't charge $40 for that. You can't. You can't. Because it's silly. King, the writing was bad for Dragon Age. Who was working on the game? I didn't say that the writing was bad. I said that people have said the writing was bad on the game. Again, you said something and I said, People said that the writing was bad, but I didn't really mind. So, again, if you can't explain what DEI is, then this conversation is moot. And if you can't explain to me what ruined a game in relation to DEI, and you can't, regardless of that, before you try to tell me what game was ruined by DEI, if you cannot explain what DEI is, which is funny because DEI's explanation is literally in its acronym. If you can't explain what that means or what that is, then why are we talking? You lame pronouns, do you know what DEI is? You are avoiding the question. Also, your name is Butt Launcher. Like, I'm trying to take you seriously. I asked you before you said anything else what DEI is to you. I still have not seen that response. So if you are going to refuse that answer, then I'm going to continue pushing on like nothing happened. So you have about 13 seconds before I stop caring. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, I realize that 13 seconds might be not enough time for you to type out your entire paragraph of angry text, but if you cannot explain what DEI is, since that was literally the first question that I presented to you, this is not a conversation. This is you parroting what one of your daddies has told you. And until you can actually explain what your daddy has told you, then you haven't really gotten the lesson. So I'm going to let you sit and think. Just think. I'm gonna need you to think. Go sit in a corner. Just think about like what is life? What did daddy tell you? What do you think about what daddy told you? Ignore what daddy told you. What do you think about what daddy told you? Daddy told you that DEI was bad. If you can't explain why DEI was bad, if you can't explain what DEI is for it to be bad, then you are not a part of the conversation and you are parroting the points of someone who doesn't care that you exist, realistically. In fact, that's the problem, that a lot of people aren't ready for that. They don't care that you exist. You are espousing their bullet points for trying to take over everything that you care about and hold holy. They want to own it and charge you for the privilege, and you have not considered that concept yet. That is where cognitive dissonance comes in. Because, again, we said it earlier, cognitive dissonance is a psychological state of discomfort that occurs when a person's beliefs, values, or actions conflict. That means when you are presented with something that is counter to what you believe, what you've been told, what you have held on to, you fight it. Your mind fights it. It's almost like how your blood cells get fought when you're sick, how the sickness gets fought in your body. Like when something counters what you know to be true, your body fights it off. And that's what's happening. Season combat. I've been a good boy patiently waiting. Jeremy, I'm going to, if it lets me delete that message, I'm going to delete that message, is because the first 3 things about that, I don't want to be in the chat. So I'm going to give you 5 seconds so I can time that out. Diversity, equity, inclusion, and programs and initiatives to help balance the scales of racial inequity that are the building block of the U.S.'s systems, not free handouts to unqualified black folks like these weirdos think. It literally, people think that DEI is racism because they fully feel like the things that they've been fed are the fact. When realistically, if you are a non-male, you benefit from DEI. Because back in the day, back in when America was great, women only ever had desk jobs. Women stepped up during world wars to rivet and build things and make things that the men were all fighting wars to do. If people wouldn't have been so caught up in DEI and being mad about a thing to the point where they want to fight other people, maybe that would still be the case. And I don't think they thought about that. So there's a lot of different ways you could look at every situation. So, I mean, if you're not ready for it, don't engage in the conversation. I mean, if you're not ready for the actual conversation, don't consider yourself ready for it. Because cognitive dissonance is a thing, and people are afraid that they're wrong. They're afraid to be found wanting. All right. This is so deadly. Why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick.
What is it about this dude
For
playing
others,
snake-like
it's
people?
freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself.
What's wrong with a thing like that?
In a way you can't, maybe even on.
It's not that there's
death
anything wrong with
wherever
this
you
ethics.
come
It's
from.
more just that the person who loves the uneducated used points that would upset uneducated people to get them to care, and then screwed them over, and is actively screwing them over. And that's where cognitive dissonance, I feel like, is in a pasture. Because people aren't ready to have the conversation about that. All right. Living Land sounds like a haven, chaos, and desperation, in other words.
Don't get me wrong. There are perfectly lovely
They'd be upset if they
people
understood what you were
here,
saying.
but
That's the
most
point.
of us who stick around.
I want them to be upset. I want them to think about it. I want them to be logical about it. And get into the logic
out here.
of the concepts and
You
understand
count
what
on being
the
left
fuck
alone.
they're thinking and fighting for. But if they won't, then meh. Used to be if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone until the dream church.
Dangers in the wild.
Opinion so far, I highly enjoyed so far.
Here, but
easily. You lost my thinking, yeah.
Something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence.
Well, it's
and
Adir. I've been saying Adir.
affiliations
Adir.
out here.
Okay.
Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel
Adir.
Road smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind.
Fair enough.
But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Okay. You lost my thinking. I mean, that's the point, though, right? Like, everybody has the potential to think, so give them the chance. If no one has ever been presented with the opportunity to think for themselves, and they've been fed the idea that, like, oh, being an alpha is listening to this dude, how else are we supposed to wake them up other than giving them thinking exercises? You have to challenge what their thought process is. You have to understand what their thought process was and help them, because that's what it is. It's help. If you are arguing for a billionaire to steal everything that exists, of which part of is what you own, how are you going to feel when you finally wake up to that? Our class is over because now you started this. Oh, the game is enjoyable thus far. Good game or bad so far? I'm highly enjoying myself, to be fair. Love your optimism, but don't have faith in some people. Oh, no. I don't know who to have faith in, so I treat everybody equally. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt until they show me otherwise. because realistically, at the end of the day, if I may quote something that my grandma told me back in the day, what game? Avowed. My grandmother told me back in the day that the greatest trick that the devil ever pulled was to convince everyone that he didn't exist. And realistically, I feel like I've connected that to mean like the greatest trick that the ultra rich have pulled was to convince the populace that the problem was the illegal immigrants and not the people who were paying the illegal immigrants, because they can get away with paying the illegal immigrants less than paying the people who need to make minimum wage. By having people focus on the illegal immigrants, they're not focusing on the person who is paying them. And I feel like once that changes, which at some point it will, I feel like it's going to get a whole lot worse before that changes. But when that changes, we're going to have much different conversations. How am I liking so far? I'm highly enjoying the game so far. There's some good billionaires. I mean, to be fair, the owners of Costco and Arizona Tea, perfectly fine. When the Costco CEO was like, hey, look, if you don't figure out a way to keep this hot dog $1.25, I will kill you. Like, yeah, that dude's a beast. And the Arizona iced tea dude, like, bro, is like, nah, man, I don't care what $1.25 costs. We will keep this tea $1.25. Those two dudes, golden in my opinion. Beyond that, why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyways?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams.
That's a great question, that's why.
And start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body.
Ugh.
So Dream Scourge.
I mean, I could agree with that, Asad, dude, but I feel like once you get to anything related to Yahtzee or Yahtzees, you lose me, fam. You lose me. So, I'm out. One thing I remember growing up on is the only thing that is guaranteed is punching Yahtzees. That's just acceptable no matter where you go. Number out of 10, what do you think? I don't do out of 10, Anthony. I do say if you like action RPGs that have a really good bent for story, then you will probably enjoy Avowed, because that's what this is. Also, we are talking about the dev team behind a myriad of fantastic games. We're talking about Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, Neverwinter Nights 2, Fallout New Vegas, Pillars of Eternity, South Park The Stick of Truth, Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, and The Outer Worlds. That is the pedigree of developer we're talking about. So if you liked any of those games, then you are probably going to like this, because they know what they're doing when it comes to story-based games. So I trust their opinion. I feel like I'm of the opinion that when Obsidian releases a game, I'm on board. Thus far, I have not been led astray. So Dream Scourge, fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
That's all good. Good night, bro.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch.
You can display collected totems and totem fragments at a totem shrine in party camp. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god in Eora's pantheon. Totems will provide powerful effects while they are active. Only one totem at a time can be active. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to step away because I've got a bio and I've been doing the dance. Thorman Gundar, it is
great
thus far, but again, we are just outside of the tutorial. I'm enjoying myself, but that's about it. Like, I don't know about anybody else. I like what I've seen thus far, and I'm looking forward to seeing more. BRB. We back. Avowed is out if you got the premium version of the game, which is like $20 more than the regular version. TikTok is returning to the Apple Store. What? Since when? For sure, pulling other games to the side so I can run this on Tuesday. Hey, at least till Monster Hunter comes out, then I'll split the time on both. I mean, I'm literally going to be living that life. And then also still rocking with Exoborne while it's still out, because I highly enjoy Exoborne. Is it worth it? It's worth the $20? I mean, that's a personal choice, Excel, because I feel like it's different enough and it's solid enough that I feel like you'd be fine. But that's a personal preference, right? Like, well, there's nothing wrong with it if you want to spend the $20 and play it now. I highly enjoy what is here thus far, but again, we just got outside of the tutorial. It's up to you. Excited for it though. I mean, if you like Obsidian Entertainment's games, then you already know. I'm a firm believer in Obsidian in general. When I see an Obsidian game come out, especially after having loved Star Wars, The Knights of the Old Republic 2, Sith Lords, and after having loved Fallout New Vegas, we know that they can make fantastic RPGs. That's never been a question. And then you get Pillars of Eternity in there. Great games. Then you get the Outer Worlds. They got the chance to pull their skill with RPGs into their own universe. It's fantastic, in my opinion, Obsidian's skill set. So I've been on board since the second I knew it was Obsidian. Played so many hours today and I barely, outside of the first little bit of the tutorial. Yeah, it's a lot. It's good. If you're excited for it, easy $20, Excel, in my opinion. Like, I'm lucky enough that, again, thanks to Xbox and Obsidian, they sent me the code, which is basically just upgrading my Game Pass version to the premium edition. I have this game, so I'm good with that. Thank you to those two groups of people for sending it, because I'm excited about it. But like, I was gonna do it anyway. I was just gonna wait till Tuesday, but I'm enjoying it so far. You are welcome, Excel. I think it's based off Pillars of Eternity. I've heard that, but also I'm not sure, so I don't want to suggest it. I don't want to be a liar. Spelled his name wrong. No worries, Zeth. I appreciate the heads up. All right, so
select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency, and also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consist of a variety of monster parts like Zarab tongues, spider legs, ogre blood, etc.
Also, fam, we see in chat right now that Thormungunder's in chat, and we see that Cypher of Tears in chat. If you haven't followed both of them, you are missing out on absolutely
fantastic
content on Twitch and anywhere else. Go follow both of them. I'm telling you to do it. Go do it. It's in the Pillar universe. Do you mean to tell me it's in the Pillar universe? For real, for real? Like, then it's gonna be dubs. Like, it's not even a question. It's gonna be dubs. How come I can't get more hearts? I don't know, Jeremy. I appreciate the fact that you put any hearts in as it is. Nobody ever has to do anything. The only thing I ever ask anybody to do is show up. So if you are popping hearts, you a boss. And we are up to like 16K right now.
God damn.
I ain't used to having that many likes, man. I ain't used to having that many likes, man. Also, let me take a quick second to just like, let's cause a little bit of commotion for the locks. Your boy got the retwist done today. Look at him. Look at him. When I say I'm feeling like $1 million, like, trust and believe, I'm feeling like $1.5 million right now. What? Loctician would like put their foot in these locks today, and I'm with it. For real, for real. Looking Flies Jedi, I'm trying, fam. I'm trying. This game is all part of the Pillars of Eternity world. Takes place a few years after Pillars of Eternity 2. Then that's cool. That's why are we even having this conversation? Get the game. Like, I never finished the Pillars games, but I played Pillars 1. But I know Pillars 1 was good enough that, like, man, do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just. How dare you? I am right here. Who told you that I'm not here? Hey, we got Enterprise with the
raid.
Appreciate Enterprise. What are we up to today? Thank you for bringing the community by. Hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. Yes, we are mostly space and sci-fi, but today we were playing Avowed because Obsidian released another RPG. Like, I don't think we need anything else. Steve, is that emote from Warframe or just in general, because that looks like a Windows like 3.1 emote, and it makes me very happy in and around my entire bodice to see it. Jeremy with the follow, appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so let me see, do this so that TikTok can stop acting like nobody over here. Like, bro, we having conversations. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? What are we up to today? Ender, OG icon love? Yeah. So that's the my computer icon. All right, bet. I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Man, I need a bunch of those. Although we don't have the old school proper, like, old school emote. We do have DJK Dot and DJK Drake, which, if you are subbed, I need you to put the K Dot and the Drake emotes in chat right now. The Drake emote is the animated version of the Dot. Please, somebody, because the petty needs to happen right now. Can you show the map? Happily. This is the location that we're at now. We landed here. This is like the medium point, I'm guessing, until getting to the cottage, which is the first mission we got to do in this area. This is also just in Dawn Shore. That's a pretty sizable map in Dawn Shore, but then like you look at the living lands and this is the whole thing. So like this is just this. That's actually not bad at all. That's a pretty sizable map for this little zone. That also lets me know that there's a lot to this game if this is just this. It's pretty large. Yeah, it is. Thought it was only first person? Nah, I feel like if memory serves, you could go third person in the Outer Worlds. It's just that it wasn't there by default. So like you can just press the U key and switch between first person. Like we can go talk to your mans in first person and go like cook some recipes in first person, or we can just hit the U key and then go in the third. So it's there. Successfully played Star Citizen for about 6 hours today. I like how you put successfully in quotes. Don't get it twisted. I love the idea of core more. I'm planning on going back into Star Citizen, but I've been like waiting for them to patch a little bit because I want them to patch a little bit. I feel like 4.01 was nice. They need to step it up. How's the game so far? I'm highly enjoying it personally. That's just me though. Welcome back, Black Wolf. Successfully, yeah, you have to put successfully around Star Citizen for all intents and purposes.
Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle side of the screen. Middle side in the middle of the screen, or the right side of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right side.
Oh, so that makes sense. So it is an actual middle. So if we get to the rack, I like alcoholic beverages. Auto select them ingredients and craft it, but make two of them. We can't make two of them. I'm offended, bro. Oh, there's each of the spring berries counted as the
liquor.
I see what it is. Yetis, what up? How we feeling? Yes. Yes, I see what's something awesome to see. I can't wait to go and check that out. Just got back into No Man's and falling in love again, as you should, old Father Dad. No Man's Sky is great. Am I having fun? I'm having a great time, Charles. How's the game so far? I'm highly enjoying it. Cooked alabaster. We have 2 raw alabasters, so auto-select ingredients. Crafted, just make 2 of these real quick, like boom. Grenades. I will get a grenade for ya. I throw it for ya.
Throwables. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action radial with the E key. Throwables come in many elemental variants capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies.
Leg up. Made the fam homemade chili.
Hell yeah.
I'm a big fan of chili, fam. I just launched the EA launcher accidentally. I probably did. Let me just hit this Windows key. Deejay was indirectly peer pressuring me to pick up games again.
You're welcome, Dev. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome back. Welcome back. It's not even a question. See, boom, go away. I don't need to log in right now. Grog. I do like grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations. Merc brew. Is it a Murloc though? If it's not a Murloc, I don't even care. I just need that. I need the Murloc though. Like, let me get the Murloc brew, please and thanks. Let me not get rid of this game though. I don't want to set myself up to use the last of anything. But I do like to cook occasionally. Love the voice changer. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm a fan of it as well, which is why I use it all the time.
Upgrading items. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials with corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right side of the screen.
Bet.
Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, metals like iron chunks and woods like softwood branches, are the primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials, skins, like tans, hides, and pelts are primary materials used to upgrade armor. Native herbs like Paradisian Ladder and Hylia's Talon are used to upgrade all items. Andra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. A variety of monster parts like Zarb tongues, spider legs, and ogre blood, etc. are used to enhance and augment unique weapon enchantments.
I like how there's so much to this game. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me we can go... Boo, it can't be. It can't be. Because I saw 48. What? Bro, we don't even... What is one Parisian ladder? Bro, I was about to try to see what that's about immediately. Because we're already at 16 damage. If we can go from 16 to 48...
Beard.
I'm trying to wreck. I'm trying to wreck immediately. Let me do that right now. Give me that. Like... I'm turning that TikTok. Give me that. I would like to try it. Immediately, bro. Like, I want this Paradisian ladder right now. Like, stop playing games with me. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No games. Immediately, right now. Need the like tracker back on and working, please. I mean, to be fair, my whole streaming PC is revolting against me right now. So it's been revolting for the last few hours. I literally, you know what? I'm going to record what I see so you can see what I see and why I've been like mildly frustrated for the past like 3 hours. So like if I swap this camera and I just set this camera right here. So if I'm looking at you right now, you see me looking, you see me moving my hands really quickly. I'm just going to do this just because you can see very shortly how smoothly I'm moving to you. This is what I see. Yeah, I see a frame rate show, so I can't give you anything functional right now because the whole streaming PC is
literally revolting against me right now.
So I appreciate the likes, but until I end this stream and come back tomorrow, it's just gonna not like us. It literally looks like a frame show to me right now. I don't know how anybody is doing anything because it doesn't look to me like it works at all. Rest for the night and exit party camp. Not yet. Calm down. I'm trying to see what other options I get at the party camp, bro. Like, I know we could cook.
Someone cooked here.
I mean, I did already, so there's that, which is nice. What is this? Is it just like having a seat, bro? Like, is it just... Oh, wait, that's the trophy thing. And then we got the enchanting salon we tried, workbench we tried. Party stash, okay. I mean, I don't want to put anything in the stash yet because I feel like I'm going to put something in the stash and then 2 minutes later, it's going to be like, yeah, man, let me go ahead and pull that grimoire out. And it's like, damn it, I put that thing away. No, I just wanted to go see what's other stuff. All right, so it seems like the only option is to go to actual sleep. Do the likes carry over to the next stream? Sadly, they do not. That's actually part of the way that the system works is they want to use the likes to showcase people that are in that stream and like... That's how they gauge whether or not to bring more people to the stream. So the fact that y'all got us to 16,000 likes today, we got CJ with 4,300, Jeremy with 2,400, Rip and Stitches with like 1,500, Rat with 1,100, Sage with 680, Michael with 487, Sharts with 481, Michael with 47 or 471, Jay with the 400, and then Gaming Offline with 340. We got the top 10 in there. Y'all are beasts for that. Appreciate the follow, Raul. Probably got like 5K by now. I wish it would show it because the more the likes count, the more people that TikTok's like, you know, people in this stream are really digging it. They're dropping a ton of likes. We should probably send more people in there. That's how we actually expand the stream. So that would be beast mode if that were the case. Although, to be fair, at this point, I'm gonna save the game because we have not saved yet. We've been here for like 5 hours and 17 minutes. I have to come back tomorrow because it is late. Valentine's Day is tomorrow, and I have a 3D print that I have not started, that I need to start for Valentine's Day for my lady. I appreciate you being here. If you are here right now, one thing that I like to recommend and regularly say is that your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams that you could have gone to regardless of what platform you're watching on, and you decided to come into this channel, this stream, and hang out with us. For that, I am absolutely and completely honored. Yeah, we kind of rag on people who are trying to troll blatantly, but at the same time, like, I feel like if we can't engage people in conversation that challenges their perceptions, if they're going to come into a place that seems like a place that would not be receptive to their words, if we can't challenge them to at least try to look at what they're saying, are we being decent humans? Because if I might quote The Good Place, what do we owe to each other? And I feel like the one thing we owe to each other is decency and trying to make sure that we are all on the same page. And if we are not all on the same page, then we are doing it wrong. And we got to get the chance to try to help people to get there. I only see 16K, so if we're at 20 likes, y'all are beasts. I appreciate the shit out of that. Just came in, love your vibe, have a blessed day. You have a blessed day as well, Addie. Thank you for showing your face. But no, like, seriously, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. If it were not for you stopping in here, like literally every one of you, regardless of how many streams you've been in, regardless of where you've been at, every person that's here right now literally is the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer, and I'm absolutely honored for that opportunity. Absolutely, truly honored, appreciative. And like outside of philosophy, where do you get the opportunity to try to engage people in fairly deep conversation? You know what I mean? So like, to me, this is a bonus. This is a deal. This is a steal. This is love, and this is what it all should be about. So thank you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing your face. Thank you for coming to hang out. It means so much to me that you would, because you never had to. Thank you. Again, I'm DeejayKnight. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. We're back tomorrow. Definitely more Avowed, and also likely more Exoborne. Elite Dangerous's community goal seems like it's going to last another week. So we're probably going to be in Elite next week, possibly Monday. Realistically, I feel like I'm going to be out Monday. I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm probably not going to be here Monday, and it'll make sense when I give you the details later, but yeah. If that changes, you'll know, but definitely gonna be here tomorrow. Seems like we're gonna be sticking in with a bunch of this, and then after, like, I highly enjoy this game. A lot of people get big mad about like whatever they get big mad about, but that doesn't change the fact that this game to me is highly enjoyable, and I very much look forward to seeing where the game takes us, because it's been pretty good thus far. Mecha Break, wait, 23rd on Mecha Break?
Hell yeah.
I'm excited about that. Threat 5 is not in my wheelhouse, so hopefully someone gets that goal done. I mean, I think I just need to call more ships, but also it's more just that, like, I don't want to take chances. I mean, I haven't gone too far out in the bubble. Really, the expiration data that I have now is from going to the engineering, like the engineer that we unlocked and back. So, like, I probably could hop in on some of this combat, and I probably should hop in on some of this combat, but we'll make do when we can. But if you've enjoyed this stream and you haven't hit that follow button, you do know that follows are free, right? Like, follows cost you not 1 cent, not 1 second, not one anything. All you got to do is click a button, and then you followed, and then it's dubs. Literally dubs. Hit the follow, and you already in here. And when we go live again, you're gonna know, and you're gonna be glad you did. You know how I know you're gonna be glad you did? Because I'm already glad you did. But no, seriously, I greatly appreciate every one of you for showing your faces. I truly do love being a full-time entertainer, and if it was not for you, I would not be able to continue doing so. So thank you for showing your face, for coming to hang out, for playing some games with us, for asking questions, that might be ridiculous questions that seem like they might be too much or not enough or extra. Either way, if you didn't ask, we wouldn't know. So we get to have in-depth conversations about the concepts of game design that we don't really get to go too deep into very often, and I'm super excited about the opportunity. So let me shut up. Smash is on right now playing some crap games. Let's go show some love to Smash. Still raising some charity for American Heart Association. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on literally wherever you're watching. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, primarily Twitch. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. And we got a 22K.
Y'all are beasts for that.
It doesn't even show up for me. I'm big mad. Thank you so much. I am absolutely honored. Y'all be easy. Be excellent to one another. I'm out.